Gonna get myself a drink.
Bye. Hello there, KB.
Hello.
They don't have mellow yellow on.
Hi, Solo.
Hi there.
Oh. Hi, coño.
All right, back for now.
Welcome back, Park.
Thanks.
Hey, it works now.
I was about to say, I guess I should test because they did do an update.
That's what I saw on S3 and I tested it.
What are we testing, like the saves and stuff?
No, just rolling to Beyond 20. Because Beyond 20 did an update like 2 days ago or something.
It's because last time we played, the saves weren't like showing up properly and stuff. Let's see. Let's test one save out. Why not? Nope. Still doesn't have the modifiers. Why is it so borked?
It did for me.
Did you go to features and traits
Where?
on your character sheet?
Well, why would I go to feature and traits? It's right on the saving throws tab.
Anytime anything updates, you always want to go to features and traits because that's how Beyond 20 sends the update to the extension.
Oh.
So always go to features and traits. If your character sheet changes, if their update changes, go to features and traits as long as you're in both your character sheet and the VTT, and then try again.
Okay, then let me try again then. Nope. I went to feature and traits.
Huh. Maybe you have to clear your cache and cookies.
Yeah, let's see.
Because mine went through and his went through. Or maybe your extension didn't update. I'd check that actually.
I'm using Firefox, so who freaking knows, dude?
Yeah, I use Chrome for those.
Testing.
Hello, Rob.
Hello.
I hear voices.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to download this for Chrome. Like, how can I see if it's updated or not?
Just go to your extension tabs. It'll say if there needs to be an update, or if it'll say it was recently updated and you're good to go.
Let's see. Last updated April 30 is what I have.
I thought it was like last week, but maybe it was that long ago.
Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. Screw it. I'm doing this in Chrome. So wait, so if I roll this on Chrome, will it appear on my Roll20 on Firefox, I wonder?
Doubtful, but you can try. As
Yeah, I can certainly try.
2 different extensions. You put up Roll20 on Firefox?
Yeah.
I was having issues, which is why I moved over to Chrome. Because Chrome handles the Roll20 app better.
Yeah, it's because Roll20 just gets more, it consumes so much more memory on Firefox.
Yes. And that's because Firefox is open source. And Chrome
Yep.
already uses all the memory, so. That's
Now I
because
just
they
have
have a better interactive web player, so.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, I've started using YouTube on Chrome just so it doesn't freaking lag out. This Firefox is just, ugh.
Funny enough, Edge actually has the best video player for streaming.
Oh,
Chrome has the
really?
best browser for doing interactive web pages, and then Firefox is just open source. Yeah, no, Edge is actually doing really well because it's using a lot of
Surprising.
the same Chrome framework. Microsoft just optimized Chrome basically. Except the app player for some reason. They still haven't figured out how to get the apps to work as smoothly as Chrome, but Robert. Oh, I guess Rob's not here.
How was it I turned dark mode on again?
For where?
On Roll20.
Should be in the settings thing. Yeah, settings under your first thing, personalize and display. At the very bottom is dark mode. So if you go to graphics, you've
Ah,
gone
there we
too
go.
far.
Yeah. definitely went too far. I started in graphics.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's test this puppy out. First off, let me freaking turn off the dice rolls. I don't want those. Alright, so let's try this. Hey, there we go.
Yep.
Now
Hello?
we're cooking.
There we go.
Hey, Rob.
Hey,
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, what
hear
spell
me?
did you cast?
Shadow of Moil.
Nice. Good
it
man.
was so good.
Good
Hey,
man.
bro, it was so good having it.
Yeah, that's why I have it.
Like, those dudes said no fucking chance. It was so good.
You also did spend 1 rage.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Hello, hectic.
And I already
Hello.
took the damage as well because I wasn't healed, right? I took the damage.
Nah, you're at 1. Because you got 5 stacks of a special thing and it brought you down to 1, so you shouldn't be healed yet. Because I haven't gotten the chance to heal you.
Oh, I'm at 1.
No, Ben was able to do some healing.
Oh, okay. So
Remember?
Benin beat me to it. Because we
Yes.
finished and he hadn't been healed yet.
But I'm still pretty beat up, or did he full heal me? Because I took the damage you
You're
told
still
me.
pretty beat.
Okay.
Since everyone is
Park, right at the end of last combat,
Stop lying.
Dune KS'd you. It was a pretty big deal at the end of last session.
Of course he did. He does it in
Things
real
happen.
life, and he does it in fake life.
Yep, I sure
It's
do.
not a joke.
So I don't play hunt
It was
with this
Busy.
man.
Yo, yo,
Yeah,
Are you
sure.
here?
yo.
Dune, are you here?
I'm here.
Excellent. Professor Adwin / Rudiger, are you here?
Yep.
Excellent. Vannon, are you here? I know you're muted.
Yep, I'm here.
There we go. Olive, are you here?
Yep.
And Harry, are you here?
Indeed.
Excellent. So, a little recap for those who were not here last week and those that don't remember. The group, known as Grave Undertaking, had made their way back towards Trist after seeing a pillar of dark black smoke starting to rise from the horizon when entering Ani Kotal. The group quickly rushing over, gathering individuals and other pedestrians, some familiar, some not, to a safe haven within the confines of the Bordeaux. The group making their way towards the coast and discovering Old Benin on the dock, creating a large barrier of green energy that seemed to be ricocheting or at least deflecting most of the shocks of yellowish and purple energy that seemed to be coming from the coastal line. After moving up, the group encountering some more undead looking individuals, somehow ghostly in nature, however, some larger mutations of crustacean like creatures that had come from the coast to try and not only cut off Benin, but assumedly capture. The group had encountered, quickly sending most of the forces off back to the water's depths and bringing down the crustacean like creatures that seemed to follow, were able to rejoin Old Benin on the edge of the coast, as for some of you were able to see 3 ships along the coastal line slowly turning away and heading towards the north. All of you are currently catching your breath after the slight encounter. Some of you are regaining your energy after running for some vast amount of distances. Harry, the energy that is currently pulsing around you, that greenish, vine-like spirit slowly begins to diminish, and you feel the energy slowly disperse and disappear. The gnomish figure standing before you, still wearing that uh, bluish to purplish like tunic that he always wears, like robes that seem to cover him. However, over that, you see what seems to be a glowing green set of armor, looking like a multiple set of vines and leaves that are interconnected and meshed into the body of the smaller gnome. You see him holding what looks to be a shield that is in a oval-like fashion, almost representing a large emerald-like gem that is currently on his arm, and is just looking at you all, partially confused, but a definite sign of relief on his face.
Oh, was wondering where you had all went. Good to see that you arrived right on time. Ah, you're
Well,
looking a little rough around the edges.
well, we were just in hell on Earth,
Oh,
and when we came back, we saw that the town was burning. So honestly, it was a rather fast job to get here,
I
but we
didn't
made
know
it in the end.
that Haven was such a hellhole. I've heard multiple rumors about it, so I suppose that could be the case.
So what fully happened here? Why were you attacked?
Oh, huh, well, that's a good question. Um, I'm not sure. Uh, last time I checked, you were going to somewhere towards the west. Then, a few days later, you came back, said that you had business over in Avon. I thought it was a bit weird, because you were saying you wanted to stay over there towards the west for a while, and then a day later, which is today, this happened.
And he just like starts pointing at the flames that are currently gouting from nearby buildings.
I would like the insight check. We said we were going to Avon a day before.
Uh, uh,
Oh no, Rob is dying. Where's me?
No, you're
No,
just
that
not
was
happy.
him.
Yeah, it was Rob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've had internet cuts, so I was making sure.
Turn the camera off. So a shaker.
Having mic issues, I guess.
Yeah, what about it?
To that effect.
okay, I should be back. Hello.
There he is.
Hey, so what are you saying?
Uh, go ahead and roll me an insight check, please.
Oh boy. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
Even with exhaustion.
Looking over at Benin, he seems again relieved that you're here, but there doesn't seem to be any deception or off-putting. Seems that he's fully telling the truth, at least from his perspective.
Rob,
Oh,
Yes.
the only things we fought were crustacean non-humanoids.
No, you saw humanoid-like individuals. Let me go ahead and bring up one of them for you.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. You were not here, so I'll let you see what you were dealing with. You were dealing with entities like this that were firing pistols and seemed to have some form of sentience to them. And additionally, creatures such as this, which were the crustaceans that seem to have slight form of sentience, however, no self-preservation in comparison to the humanoids.
Did the humanoids seem apparition or spectral?
Definitely spectral in nature.
Okay. Sorry, I have to ask this, Ben Boy, but did any other? Do you notice if any of the other humanoids came on land and left, or is it just these things?
Well, I saw a few of them head in a few hours ago, uh,
In where?
into town. I was trying to hold them off, but
Shit.
I'm only one person.
They probably took people. Okay. We'll need to do a head count. We should go back. As I'll turn to the rest of the group, especially Professor. We need to go back.
Okay.
Ben, I don't know how to tell you this, but those people were not us.
What do you
We-
mean?
We've been in Trest for the past week and a half.
Well, that's not possible. You were here just a few days ago, telling me you had business in Avon.
Ben, people can disguise themselves
Oh,
using magic.
sorry about you, Daisy. Sometimes my eyes are not always as prime and as sharp-witted as you younger lot, so I do apologize if there was any misconception.
As soon
I-
as he says we had business in Avon and I realize what Daisy's talking about, I'll turn back around and walk back up to Benin. Hold on, Daisy, sorry. Benin, how many people were there that were going to Avon?
There was
And he just starts to count in his head, and you see him counting on his fingers.
there was 6 of you. Yes,
And what were their business in Avon?
they were going to. Well, you were going to take care of some business in Avon concerning some individuals that had stationed themselves there.
And how were we getting there?
Oh, my boat! Gosh,
Which boat?
He looks around
I
as you
cast guidance
see
on Olive.
there is quite a few distant pillars of smoke that seem to be coming from where the dock originally are.
I don't believe it's still here, if
One sec.
that is the case.
Well, of course not, because if it were, how else would we get to Avon a couple days ago if it were still here, right? Because didn't we leave a couple days ago?
It's been,
No, I'm talking to
let's
Benin.
say, a good.
I'm
Oh,
trying to get information out of him and trip him up.
okay. He just nods again.
Just a couple of days ago, like 1 or 2.
One or two. And right. We were going to Avon a couple days ago, so obviously our boat wouldn't be here, right? Because we would have left on our boat.
Just smiling slightly, just
I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at here.
Daisy,
Yeah,
do you have a restoration spell of some kind?
I do.
Do you mind?
Got. Yeah. I kneel down next to Ben and put my hands around his head and cast Lesser Restoration on him.
as you do so, your hands go over his sides, and you see in his grayish eyes what seems to be some form of black purplish energy dissipate. And he just blinks for a moment.
Not the first
So we
time
were
I've
thinking the
seen
same
this.
thing.
Well, yeah, but I actually deal with these people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Miss Amaryllis.
Hey,
Daisy.
Benny boy.
And he just like stops for a moment, looking around.
Are you with
Blinks.
us?
I believe so.
When did we leave? Or how
You
long have
left
we been
around
gone?
about- Well,
And he just takes a moment, still stuttering and like stumbles slightly. You can see that all of the vigor that he was maintaining during the fight has completely left this elderly gnome at this point, and you can see that uh, the heavy plate mail that he's currently wearing is definitely weighing him down at this point.
it. I don't exactly remember. It was.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. One more thing. Do you have any ships come into town recently? Say within a week that you know aren't normally at port?
I will need to take a look at some of my papers, if that is possible.
Perfect.
Um,
Okay. Now I'll turn back to the group. Now we need to go back. Because
Olive,
I still think they
um,
took people.
you were not here
Mhm.
last week. You would know that the Frontier Mining Company has been completely destroyed.
Right, no, I know that. And the rest were holed up in the secret place underground. I don't know how much Benin knows, so I'm trying not to say the name of it out loud. Which is why I
Okay.
turned to a professor to say we need to go back.
But you would know that his
Sure,
office
yeah.
where his papers are is pretty much destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
get
an
the
old gnome. He's got backups. He's good.
Oh,
He's
I
got
get
hard
the
copies uploaded to the cloud.
and I get the impression that the jig is kind of up on that place right now, and just like general townspeople. They're like random people there, right, Rob? When we were in that,
Plenty, yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
they're basically taking in anyone who wants to go. I'm pretty sure Bennett knows about it, but
Okay.
Benin,
Yeah,
you
well, you
mind
don't
if
say it
we
out loud, but
take you back? Since you
I
seem very
let's be thinking
tired.
out loud, not talking.
I do believe that would be the best course of action at the moment.
Dune, grab him. Let's go.
He
don't
will just
hurt him.
willingly
Just carry
drop
him.
at the moment, letting the shield clatter to the side until you see it immediately levitate from the ground and reattach to his arm.
Now that's nice.
Man, everyone gets
So-
cool shields.
Been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah.
Care to
Sin-
explain exactly what's going on?
We would like to know that ourselves.
Very well. We'll pick the pieces up together then.
And he'll just like let himself go limp in Dune's arms.
Sir, do you realize your town just experienced an accident? Sorry.
Wouldn't be the first
one.
time. Wouldn't be the
As we both
first.
look at each other. Yeah.
As just the remembrance of a blown up warehouse as your first arrival towards Respite.
Yeah, definitely not the first time.
Imagine processing Cannon Rock. You got to kind of plan for things to get destroyed at some point.
But yeah, let's search around town while we head back to the mining place.
No, we're going
No?
to. Oh, it
Where are we
was
going
under the
now?
mining, wasn't it? No, it wasn't under the
Mhm.
mining.
was-
It was under
it
the
is.
tavern.
No, it's a mining
No.
company.
Oh, okay.
It was
Mining
under
company.
the Frontier Mining Company,
Okay, yeah,
which had its own miniature tavern.
that's right. So yeah, mining company. Remains of.
Head over to the remains of the mining company, passing by the broken down and smashed in tavern, which was the Gem Saloon. Still blazing from what you can see. There doesn't seem to be any remains of the interior, just gouts of flame coming from within the broken foundations of the building. You see Freya's general store still standing, untouched, some of the ground bombarded and cratered. However, the main foundations and the entirety of the building seems to be completely clean. You guys continue forwards, seeing some individuals passing on by, keeping an eye on the stairway that seems to lead down towards the underground part of the Frontier Mining Company, and make your way to the doorway where it is currently open, and you see a white feathered Kenku standing there, arms crossed, just looking over in your direction as you head down, tilted her head slightly.
I'm gonna stay up for now. You said there's a lot of flames still.
Not a lot of flames with the Frontier Mining Company, a lot of flames with the Gem Saloon.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the wind fan just to
Mhm.
try and put some of it out, and some Eldritch Blast to maybe clear up some rubble if needed. Because I'll
Okay.
tell them, yeah, you guys go down, get a head count, see if Bennett knows anything. But I'm gonna stay up here for now because they don't like me right now. So yeah.
Oh, I got something to check up in this rubble, so I'll be down in a bit. There's something I really want to look for.
And so I'll turn back to the rest of the group. Whoever get a head count, see if anybody knows who went missing. I guarantee you they took someone or more. So try and figure that
Okay.
out.
Okay. Is Olive just staying at the Gem Saloon, or should I say the remains of it for the time being, or are we having people split up?
For the time being, yeah, I'll stay up top to try and make sure the fires get put out, and I'll even use my alchemical jug to get fresh water. And then yeah, use some Eldritch Blast to clean up any rubble. Just help out up top, so it doesn't get too much worse.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to search the rubble of the mining company for what may have been the safe of Bennett's office.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check, please.
I just want to check. The mining company is not the warehouse. It was basically rigged to explode, right?
No,
That was a warehouse, right?
that was a different warehouse. That's the big warehouse for the Cannon Rock carriage.
Just want to make sure. So,
Yep.
Sadly, an 11.
An 11. You go around, you see that if there was any form of compensation or any form of uh wealth, information wise or currency wise, has already been removed from the general area.
Yes, because Daisy's looking specifically for one piece of paper
Hmm.
that was tagged along with a certain dress.
Don't seem to find anything amongst the burning rubble.
Very well, then I'll eventually come back to the group.
Okay.
please.
Start making your way down. The white feathered Kenku looking at each and every one of you, noticing the lack of one individual. However, yeah, glancing over at the limp looking gnome that's currently in Dune's grasp, and quickly beckons with her feathered hand to make your way inside.
Do I see Freya the moment we
Uh,
walk in?
the moment you walk in, it does take a moment until eventually you do see the two individuals, the tall moon elf priestess of Indius, currently working alongside what is the small gnomish red-headed woman, hair pulled back. Freya is currently working alongside her, tending to other individuals amongst the tables and chairs that have been turned into cots.
I'll go, Oi, Freya, we brought your father. He's exhausted.
You shout out as there is a mixture of sounds amongst the individuals and other pedestrians that are currently down here. And she does perk her head up for a moment, glancing around before quickly catching your eye. And she like gives a finger up for a moment until you mention her father. And she like eyes wide quickly like looks over to the priestess, gives a slight nod and quickly like rushes her way over towards you.
Hello, dears. Ah, where's he at? Where's my father?
Here in Dune's arms. Just so you know, he had his mind tampered with.
Is he okay now? And she quickly like leans up, like glances over towards where Dune is holding him.
I removed it, so it should be fine for now. That's what caused him to basically collapse in exhaustion.
Ah,
Well, he is sleeping right now, which is good. He hasn't slept for almost over 2 days. So it's good to see that he's finally getting some rest.
Hmm. Probably the reason why was whatever was cast on him.
That is troublesome. He had a meeting with some individuals the other day. Didn't tell me who, but I would hope that it would be something that would help with business. And then I heard from him that you were all off to Avin. Uh,
Yeah, whoever.
Surprised you wouldn't have visited. I thought that some of you would have wanted to check some things out.
Yeah. So it seems whoever came along modified your father's memory to make it look like it was us. Luckily for us, we came along to help. Or maybe
Well,
that's what they were expecting.
what is he all right? Are you all right? Do you need anything at the moment? It's-
We're good. Your father actually did help a lot. But I'm more concerned as to the reason for this happening.
As are we all. We heard that we were going to get some supplies come over from uh, Windspear a number of days ago. We had them arrive from one of the nearby ships. Then we had you arrive, apparently. Quickly spoke to my father about certain important matters that drew you away from the West. You were heading to Avin to deal with some certain project, and I thought it strange that you wouldn't come by, since you always do. And we had told you not to go there, towards the east, due to obvious reasons. And, well, we heard the sound of the zapping lightning sounds before we even got the impacted. I didn't even know because I was already inside my protective uh, state of keeping my store in one piece. So I didn't know until I heard the screams.
That's troublesome. We can discuss this later, once everything's
Yes,
settled down.
I agree. I have things I need to tend to, so please, if you don't mind.
And she'll quickly just like reach over and like rest her hand on Benen's wrist for a moment. You see a little bit of energy gather within her wrists, transfer over into Benen's wrist as well as he lets out a small smile in his unconscious state. But she quickly just turns around to all of you.
Make yourselves at home, gather the rest that you can. Not entirely sure if people are going to be happy that you're around right now. Um, Good luck.
I'm not entirely sure what to say. And she just quickly turns around and starts going back to her work. Anything happening in the Bordeaux? Or are you guys getting rest?
Sitting in a quiet corner.
Just want to get a drink and ask around if anyone knows if anyone's missing. Like, is everyone accounted
Uh,
for? Who's missing?
I
Okay.
want to see if I can find Lisbon.
Harry, give me a perception check. KB, give me a persuasion check, please.
You said perception, right?
Perception, please.
Oh, fantastic.
Harry, you quickly look around and you don't get a full glance around the room. You're more focused on the madness that is uh, currently still happening around you. People that you have seen within the mines, within the foundries and the blacksmithing. You do see a few familiar faces that you quickly catch, but you do not see Lisbon currently in the crowd.
Do I see anything in the chaos that I can help with?
You do see what looks to be some form of mechanical individual, mostly covered in brass and metals, and you do see what seems to be one of its metallic limbs that have been severed off in explosion that you could probably assist with helping.
I will go do that. There you go. So now I'm doing something.
Yes. Uh,
Can I assist
Professor,
him?
you can if you'd
Sure,
like.
I would love to.
God. Okay, so Dune and Harry are gonna go and mess around with the Warforged that's lost its leg. Uh, Professor, you do start to ask
Yes.
around, quickly speaking to some of the individuals that also started to gather drinks at the bar. As you do get your drink, you are suddenly immediately passed a small note for a price that is clearly too expensive for the drink that you currently have. And you do quickly gather the information that there are some individuals that have not currently been seen or have been accounted for within respite, but no one knows if they are in different safe houses in compared to this one.
And just as a follow up, ask if like if they noticed anyone being taken away or like taken prisoner. Do you want to see anything like that?
From your understanding, it seems like these whoever was unaccounted for, there haven't been any bodies per se.
Okay.
To Vannon try to see see if there's a connection between the people that were taken.
Or missing, rather.
Yeah, missing. Sorry.
Hmm.
I think an investigation.
Give me an investigation check, yes, please.
17.
17. After sitting by the professor and listening in to the conversations, one thing that does seem to connect each of the individuals that were missing, or at least missing in action at the moment and not accounted for, were all spending the night at the Gem Saloon.
So yeah, we're not staying the night there.
Oh, probably not.
Can we head over to the gym saloon real quick?
Speaking of that, Olive, in the remains of the gem saloon, using the wind fan to bring some of the flames down, and using the alchemy jug to spray water across the walls and whatever remains of the foundation. You see the inside of the saloon itself. Most of the tables and chairs have been completely destroyed, either small remains of ash, covered furniture scatter around the room. The only thing of the room that seems to have maintained its structure is the large bar top that seemed to surround one side of the room. You see that seems to have remained intact, even though most of it is currently charred black from the constant fire damage and soot. You see that the upper floor, where most of the beds and rooms that were for rent that you had purchased before, has been completely destroyed and concaved to the point that it has become mostly just a slight rise from the foundations and walls itself to just turning into nothing more. You see what seems to be a slight rise on the other side of the bar top. It looks to be the doorway towards the kitchen. And apart from that, you do not see anything else.
Well, I would love to get into that, but I have to be right back. Sorry.
Gotcha. Heading back to the group. Vannon and Professor, you do start getting that information. And eventually can start making your way upstairs again if you wish.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
relax and have
So,
a drink. I'm gonna like sit back and have a drink, and just relax for a hot minute here after what just went
I'll
down.
head back.
okay.
Catch up with you.
Professor, you spend around about 20 gold due to those 2 drinks.
Yeah, I assume price is gonna be jacked up, but god damn. Um, I'm just gonna get one drink and really nurse it, if that's
Okay.
possible.
Yes.
So 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Ooh, holy shit. Okay.
Harry,
Yes.
actually, you know what? Because Dune is doing this, go ahead and give me an athletics check, Dune.
Athletics check. You got it, my friend.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awful.
Okay. Uh, Harry, you do not have advantage with your tinkering tools check.
You're such a bitch. Okay. Come on, Tinker Tools, you got this. Yep, thanks. Really appreciate that.
After a little bit of time, you eventually bring the leg back onto the Warforged. However, it is a little off kilter. The
Dude,
foot
can
seems
you just
to go off to a slight off angle.
I kinda like look at it, and I look over at Dune. Can you can just give me a second. Like I think someone needs help over there.
I do not think that is where it is supposed to point. You hear just the robotic voice coming from the armored individual.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm just
Can I
gonna go.
can I attempt to fix it once Dune starts to walk away?
I'm gonna turn around and just walk off a little bit, like till he's done.
Just the Warforged just looks at both of you. Are you not certified mechanics?
I am. He's not.
No, no, no.
You let someone who is not a certified mechanic use my leg? And just like looks down towards you, Harry. And then
I'm
looks away from
strong.
his
I'm
Can I
strong.
attempt to fix it?
Roll me a Tinker's Tools check with disadvantage.
Yes. bitch now. Okay.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
That's better.
That's a lot better.
It does take a couple more minutes, but eventually you do slot the leg in the proper angle, and it does straighten out eventually. You should
Okay.
have done that from the start instead of
Yeah.
used your bestial friend in doing such things.
He just wanted to help. I
It is okay. I understand.
I kind of like polish the leg up a little bit just to like kind of make up for it.
I do not physically feel pain, but my pride has been harmed.
For polishing it up a little bit after the man's been bombed.
It's like stares forwards towards where Dune walked off.
Is there
Uh,
okay? This is gonna be a stretch since I'm interacting with this individual. Are there now that I'm
yeah.
closer? Is there anything that I can see that maybe he doesn't know that's wrong that I can assist with?
Give me a perception check, please.
Do I get advantage because I'm good with tinkering?
I'm allowing you to roll because you are good
Fair
with
enough.
tinkering.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, fantastic. I love my rolls tonight. They're beautiful.
He seems okay. This seems to be a very angry robot right now.
I'll like help him up and make sure he's good to walk, and then let him wander where he wants to wander.
He just gives a slight nod, the creaking sound of the metal snapping against itself, the automatron's whirring cogs and screws beginning to suddenly flourish as he starts to walk away. Many thanks to tall-eared individual.
I tip my hat if I have them.
Starts making his way away again.
Also, I'll kind of like
Vannon
make my
starts
way
making
back
his
to
way
him.
out.
Man, not very appreciative, is he?
If I put your leg on at a 45-degree angle, would you be happy?
I just tried to help.
I know. I told him that. Do you want to answer my question?
Particularly, no, I would not be happy.
Exactly.
Well, you could have been nicer about it at least. And this helping thing's hard.
I fixed it. It's all good. I know. You tried your best. That's all that matters, and we appreciate you trying.
Thank you. At least I'm appreciated.
You're always appreciated with us, too.
Ah, my heart, Terry.
I do will remember this.
Daisy, you will see Vannon start making his way out of the Bordeaux.
Mm. I'll leave it be. It's not
Okay.
interested in that right now. She's just staying quiet in a small corner.
All right. Meanwhile, Olive, most of the flames have died down. The inside of Gem Saloon seemingly mostly charred, apart from the few foundations and the bar top that seems to remain in what is mostly the shell of what used to be the saloon.
Okay, I've had dealings with these people before, right?
Yes,
Brief, but definitely some.
brief, but definitely a few.
Mm-hmm.
And very few times, maybe once or twice on land.
Right, I figured it was mostly naval.
Yeah, it's mostly naval, especially due to particular conflicts, sea fights and the particular ambush between trade. Um, but very rarely has the HDM and the Broken Fist ever come close to encounter each other on land, apart from a few brawls and tavern fights that happen amongst the street.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my CSI crime scene mode and just kind of walk around and talk to myself for a bit. So most of the time they do the fight in naval, and then they take what they want. They know what they're after. They usually know what they're after, right? Like they're targeting. Um, this
Give
one
me a
is.
history
I was
check.
about to say this one is actually to you. Okay. Yes, I'm so good at this stuff.
Remember, most of the time it's a cat. It's just a run and grab.
Okay.
In many cases, when it comes to them, they don't, at
Mm-hmm.
least from your knowledge, go for a target
Right.
unless they really want it. And if it's just casual trade for them, they'll just grab whoever they can, at
Right. They're they're
least from
they're
your base of
people
knowledge.
of. They're a group of convenience.
Exactly.
Okay. And so then I'll kind of step out of the building for a bit and just kind of assess the scene. Does it look like attacks were done to deal as much damage as possible, or were they trying to go after something in particular? Like, were they aiming for this and other things fell, or did it just look like grape shot everywhere?
You you know, I'm gonna say this is a given for you.
Okay.
You know that the HDM, and more specifically the Cricket,
Mm-hmm.
specializes in the grape shot cannon.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the Broken Fist usually specializes in some form of lightning energy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and usually it's to not only destroy buildings, but generally shock any pedestrian individuals to make sure that they're easy to capture.
Right. Stun them.
Stun, bring them down easily, making sure that any harder to catch individuals can be easily taken down with a few shots.
All right. And the damage just kind of looks like it was just shooting to shoot. Nothing in particular looks targeted.
Give me a perception check, please.
I'm good at these too.
Better. You look around and you do see that most of them are definitely directed. You see that, especially when you're taking a look outside, that there are a lot of small craters and impacts against the ground that seem to either surround or impact directly towards the main buildings of the center of Respite. You see that very few shots were made along the roadside. You see that very few shots were made nearby, like the residential areas, like small buildings where people were living, and small shacks, seem to have been avoided.
And I'll just kind of look around and just think to myself, why us and why Avon? Why does Benna need to know we're going to Avon? I'll just kind of think about that for a bit. I'm not going to go back down because I know they don't like me right now because I'm pretty sure
Mhm.
they blame me. But I'll just kind of mosey, like kind of fiddle with the bar because that's the only thing still intact. Um, yeah, I'll just keep mulling that one over, see if I can figure that out. But I have to be right back.
Okay. Vannon, you do start making your way up. Eventually, Puri will look over at you from the doorway, giving you a slight glance as she quickly places a piece of paper in your hand.
I walk far enough away that no one can see me, or at least no one can really pay attention to what I'm doing. And then I read a note.
Okay. That is what is on the piece of paper.
Is the Curie looking at me?
You've stepped away to be reasonably like outside of the foundations, or are you just like a couple of steps away from the staircase?
There's a couple steps away.
She is watching you.
I shake no.
She will bring up a small piece of copper wire, bring it up to her beak, and you feel the sensation of someone trying to communicate with you.
I let it in.
Perhaps inform them of this particular transgression. I don't think that the higher ups will be pleased of this particular conflict.
Do you know if it, can I respond back to him?
Yes, you're able to respond.
Do you know if there's anyone specific in the gym saloon?
She does not respond.
So I'll message you what I was going to do.
Okay.
Is there anything weird about the bar?
Uh, Give me either a perception or investigation, depending on whether or not you are messing around with it.
Oh,
Or just looking.
I'm messing around with it.
Give me investigation.
0.
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It looks like a bar. However, it is uh
It's
it
solid.
is
It's
darker.
allowing me to
It's
walk
solid and it's
around and think to
strangely darker
myself.
than the last
Yeah.
time you remembered it. You're not entirely sure why.
I'm still
Does it
thinking
taste like a bar?
about Avon and what the whole purpose of that is. So, yeah, I'm not really paying attention. I'm just absent-mindedly messing with it. Maybe something piques my interest. Otherwise, I'm not really paying attention.
Okay. Uh Olive, give me a perception check, please.
You know what?
Okay.
I will use my last D6 on this.
Okay.
Hey. See, I thought it'd be
Uh
hilarious to make an investigative character that was terrible at investigating. So far, it's
it's
been
certainly
hilarious.
working out for you. You continue to look around, watching over the sides as you do see slight embers slowly beginning to diminish around the inside of the gem saloon. Um, Vannon, you start to make your way around, and eventually you do see Olive standing there, moving around the inside of the gem saloon that is now currently extinguished.
Yeah, you'll notice I'm just kind of walking around the bar, slowly pacing and talking to myself.
Okay.
I sit down and do detect magic as a ritual.
Okay, that will take
Get
10
level.
minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Sit down outside. Olive, anything that you're wishing to do during this time?
Um, the only thing I can think of is maybe I could try and figure out if they left a clue or something. I don't.
Give me one more investigation check, please.
Yeah. 17.
Definitely better.
Double digits.
Is
Actually,
double
if you
digit.
add up all of my previous rolls, it's still 17's better than all 5 of those rolls combined.
You do eventually begin to look around and think, huh, I should probably check the other side of the bar top.
Oh,
As
there's
you
2
start to make your way
sides. Right.
as you make your way around, you do see eventually that there is what looks to be a trapdoor behind the bar top that has surprisingly been untouched by the ash.
Yeah. See if it's locked.
You do give it a slight tug, and it does stay strong.
All right, I will ghostly gaze to see if I can see what's on the other side.
Can you go ahead and post that for me, please?
I absolutely can. This is gonna send every Eldritch Invocation, so we will just do this. Nope, that is not at all.
That's the wrong one. Yep.
That's the wrong one. See, it's always hard to hold on to link it because for some reason it hates doing it. Ghostly gaze. There we go. This is the one. I see through solid objects in 30 feet for 1 minute.
Okay.
That's
You
handy.
see the bottom of the uh saloon. You see the trapdoor leading down to what looks to be uh a large ladder that seems to head down deeper. And as you tugged, you see what looks to be a faint porch that seems to come into view, maybe around about 30 feet down. And you see standing there a familiar face of a dark green skinned looking orc.
Here's the really fun part about ghostly gaze. Do I see the locking mechanism or any trap set up with this in the area of this door on the other side?
You do,
Yeah.
actually.
So I'm going to pick it with X-ray vision.
You'll see, first of all, that the latch is trapped.
Yeah.
And you do see that it is trapped with what looks to be a large bag that has been stuck to uh the actual trapdoor underneath it. You see what seems to be a large burlap sack sized bag
Holy cow.
currently like latched on to the side of the latch that is currently on the trapdoor.
Does it look like I could disarm it with a set of... I have thieves' tools. Yeah, thieves' tools. I don't think I have tinker's tools.
Roll me.
Yeah, thieves' tools.
Ooh. You know what? Roll me a thieves' tools check, please.
Sure. Yeah,
You think you could do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
You believe you can do
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a thieves' tools check, please.
Better. Did I set that up right?
You.
Hold on, let me make sure I set that up right. -1. What am I getting -1 from? Dex is 1. Oh, sorry. Add 1 to that because it broke and I did a -1, but then they mended my broken piece. I forgot to
Okay.
change that. But yeah, so +1 plus proficiency. Yeah, so add 1, 13. Sorry about that.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. You start working on the lock that is currently keeping the latch closed. As you do so, uh,
I will. Hold
there
on.
is
Sorry. One
yes.
last thing. Because I have X-ray vision, do I get any bonus to the DC or advantage?
You know what? Give me one with advantage. I'll give you advantage.
So one more roll.
One more roll.
Okay. Dude. All right. I give up. 13.
Okay. 13. You do eventually start pulling on the latch and starting to loosen it and making the trapdoor slowly begin to unlock. You see what looks to be a small blue spectral glyph beginning to build on the corner of the trapdoor. And you hear a voice familiar
Mm-hmm.
to you. Just call out for a moment. Name the leader of this town.
Benin? I don't know. Gem? Gem's pretty cool.
Uh,
I mean, we all know the real leader is. Oh shoot, I forgot her name. Hold on. I can't believe I forgot her name. Freya?
you just hear the glyph shift for a moment as you do see a pair of lips currently resting on the trapdoor where the glyph once was, and he's just. Hello? Is that you?
Yeah?
I'd suggest stop doing what you're doing, unless you want to get blown sky high.
No, I don't want to do that. Was I right? Is the leader Freya? I just want to get. I see you down there.
No, you got it right the first time. Wait, you can see me? That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, just stop doing what you're doing, and I can open up the door.
I'll
The
stop.
whole the situation's done, right? They stop zapping.
Yeah, we got him. Just doing a head count and looking for clues.
Right, right. The moment we heard it, we started heading inside. Safety measures and all. And he just like the mouth disappears from the trap door,
Mm-hmm.
and eventually you do hear from the other side of the trap door sound of heavy uh creaks of the wooden step ladder, and eventually the trap door does unlock on the other side and open. Uh you would notice at this point that the burlap sack on the other side of the trap door was packed with cannon rock.
Yeah, I figured. It's just a burlap sack. They got potatoes. They're just weighing the door down. Yeah, that would have not been fun. I don't feel like dying again. Yeah.
Right. Hey, how's it going? Just
Hey.
like you see the familiar green skinned slight scar over one eye. The tri-tip hat is no longer on the top of his head, leaving a slight bald patch of where grayish hair currently resides. You see him wearing not his usual jacket, however, looks to be a run-down, sweaty, white-like tunic that currently hugs his form very heftily. And you do notice underneath, also holding what looks to be a torch, is the reddish-looking tiefling, who is currently looking up in the general direction of both you and Mr. Jim.
You guys don't hate me, right?
Hate you? Why would I hate you?
No reason. Just had to check. Can I come down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As long as you're alone.
Yeah. I'm alone.
Uh,
All the other people, all my other group went somewhere else, so.
Oh, good. We were wondering where it was when.
Do you want to make sure no one else comes down?
Just looks at the burlap sack again. We already have that figured out, I think. What, you got a better option?
I do. Does it look like I can? So the burlap sack is connected to the door. Does it look like I could put my movable rod to keep the door in place?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll click it up there. Now it's not
Okay.
moving or gonna
You will.
explode.
He's gonna just slide down the ladder, allowing you to step in, attach the immovable rod to the trapdoor, and you are able to follow.
All right. Follow, I do.
You see him slide down almost 30 feet as you do see the reddish looking tiefling looking over in your direction as she will look over. No, not the tiefling. She's blue. Tiefling was blue. The uh, red-headed human, which is Cherry. You do see her standing there, smiling at you as you step on down. Just looks at you, confused and a little worried. By yourself, dear?
Yeah, for now. The others are taking care of the rest of the town. Figured I'd investigate around here. You don't have any clues, do you?
Uh, not for me, dear, no. Wasn't working the night before, so probably have to ask, where's Barry at? And she just like looks around and you do see that there is few individuals in the cellar-like uh space that is currently under the tavern. You see multiple individuals, also workers and miners, from your understanding, but you do recognize a few familiar faces. One of which is a halfling individual by the name of Three Strings. See is currently just plucking away at a two-stringed viol
Hmm.
in the corner. You see him looking over in your direction and quickly lowering his head again. You see the blue-skinned tiefling, which is Barry, currently sitting down, looking over at a small uh, fireplace that's on the other side of the room, currently being hugged and embraced by the blonde half-elven barmaid that you know as Sherry. You see other individuals, mostly just the current rabble that you see within the tavern. Uh, but there is one more individual that you do recognize amongst these individuals here.
Wouldn't be a drow, would it? No, who is it? Oh, I think I'm getting a
Uh,
message. Sorry.
no worries. You do see sitting there, currently hood over her head, uh, and a face that you never thought you'd ever see again for quite some time. You see a drowish individual with obsidian skin,
Oh.
currently sitting in the corner.
Oh.
And the moment that your eyes meet, hers quickly move away.
I give a slight smirk as I'm still staring at her, but I talk to Mr. Jem. Hey, random question. Why would I go to Avon?
He just like is sitting himself down, finding himself onto a smaller barrel before quickly grasping a hold of what looks to be a small tankard at his side. Quickly takes a swig of the drink and just looks over in their direction. Uh, not too sure, really. There's rougher individuals over there.
No,
Uh,
no, no. I mean me specifically, or my group. Why would we go to Avon?
not entirely sure. Why do you ask?
Yeah, that's a good question. Three strings. You got your ear to the ground. You're a tavern bard, right?
You see him quickly looking to the side, just plucking at the two-string VL for a moment. Hey, you could say that, ma'am.
I'll make my way over to him.
He is clearly not making any eye
Uh-huh.
contact with you, just keeping his eyes anywhere other than your direction.
I give a little
He's con-
devilish smile. Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. You can look at me. Quick question. You've seen me in my group, right?
Mm. Every passing on buys, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Just every now and then, as most adventurers do in their line of work.
Why would somebody want someone else to think that that we're going to Avon?
Mm. Well, that is a good question, ma'am.
Hmm.
And you do see him just plucking away
Yeah, inside
his
check. He knows
veil.
more. I don't need an inside check. I know he knows more, but inside check.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Hmm. Oh, that's
Um,
good.
he's clearly holding something back. He's keeping his eyes away from you. His fingers seem to twitch every single time there's a question directed towards him. And especially the mention of Avon definitely seems to have his fingers plucking a bit faster.
I'll kind of crouch down. So now I'm like head height with him. Oh, come on now. Every good bard knows what's going on everywhere. Don't tell me you're not a good bard.
One does not create songs on merely the intricacies and truths. They also dabble with the uh, unknowns and the wholeheartedly ridiculous. One say that they pull the truth when telling a story.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay. Now I did find your loot and give it back to you. So I'll stand up. How about this? Since I know you could probably play a wonderful song with one string, how about you play us something with that? If that's more comfortable for you.
roll me a persuasion check, please, Olive.
Yep. 20. Adjust it.
You see him just pluck away. At the moment, you see the other fingers beginning to twist and move along the neck of the lute as the notes do hit the air in a more rapid and plinking tone. There is a slight melody to whenever he plays, but it seems very rapid and almost chaotic in nature as he's playing along the strings. And he seems to twitch slightly before he suddenly like glances over in your direction, finally making eye contact. And he just looks at you and just, what exactly do you want to know, ma'am? I know that you disappeared a number of days ago, came here on a ship that you did not belong on, and then disappeared on the very same. I heard
Why would
that
we
your
go
group
to
had
Avon?
business. Well, after rumors that certain group had entered the realm of individuals that should not exactly be tampered with, it's hard to say that. And he just like looks at you for a moment, narrowing his eyes, and you can see he's being very careful with his words at this moment in time.
Mm-hmm. And I'm hanging on every one
Associated
of
with
his words.
individuals. Associated with individuals that would be not welcome here.
Oh.
As the last I checked, Avon was home to scoundrels, scum of the earth, the Zentarum individually, and even some dabblings with the Broken Fist. I thought you HDM individuals were higher than dabbling with slavers.
I'll walk over, lean over. I'll go back over to him, lean over, give him a little kiss on the cheek. We are. Thank you.
Just like recoils slightly, unprepared for that particular reaction, and then just like turns away. Hope your reputation remains well here. Would be a shame if it seemed to squander.
Yes, it would.
Perhaps I'll keep a good word. And he'll just starts plucking away at the loot once again.
I'll just kind of chill for a bit, keeping my eye on the hooded drow figure. I'll figure out what I want to do with her. But we can move to somebody else.
Jem's gonna sit down with you. Just sit, like, reach over past the tankard of obviously some form of alcoholic beverage.
Quietly, I'll kind of give him a little recount of general what we've been doing, not like deep down, but kind of like what's going on above and
Gotcha.
yeah, that kind of stuff. Just small talk.
He will respond with a small talk and maintain the conversation.
All right.
To the rest of those within the Bordeaux, it has been quite some
So they're
time
trying to tarnish our name.
since Olive has disappeared and Vannon has also disappeared.
But I need a drink.
I'm just still trying to help out wherever possible. Just ping ponging around, whatever I can do to help.
I shall as well.
All right. Professor, you stay with your drink at the bar?
Yeah, I'm just sitting back.
Okay.
I've done enough shit tonight.
Eventually, Daisy, Freyo, and the priestess of Ingius will move over to you and ask for your aid as well.
At that point, Daisy would get out of her stupor and go, "Oh yeah, I'll help."
Okay.
She'll head on over.
There is a multitude of wounds and different forms of patient that you find, but eventually the three of you will be able to patch up any particular wounds and save most of the individuals that are currently wounded or affected by this particular siege.
If there's any like very critically wounded, I would use healing magic on them.
Okay. You find that maybe only one or two individuals would have needed such things.
Right.
And luckily, the priestess had plenty of reserve to also assist you in such things.
Right.
Vannon, standing outside the Gem Saloon, you do see eventually Olive go behind the bar top and eventually disappear.
I just I start looking around with detect magic, seeing if there's anything magical that's still in a one piece ish.
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Pop up. There we go.
23.
23.
You look around and you do see that there is a vast amount of residual magic that seems to be mostly scattered around the craters and impact sides of where most of the foundations of the Gem Saloon and even surrounding it. Most of these residuals seem to be coming from not only inside the craters but surrounding it as well. You see that there are small hints of runes and sigils that seem to be resting amongst the corners of the Gem Saloon that you recognize to be some form of lower level abjuration magic that has clearly been diminished and destroyed by the obvious destruction of the building. And you do see something else. I need a moment of your time.
Okay.
I see. Wait, they went to the room of secrets.
The secret room of secreting.
Yeah.
I think only KB doesn't know why I keep getting up.
Why?
Do you know I got a kid?
Yeah, he said that the other day. I didn't know it was due this soon though. I didn't think you
Mm-hmm.
indicated it was. Oh wow. Well,
Friday.
yeah, that'll
Then he came
get you
home
up.
Monday, so.
Oh, congratulations. Well, I'll definitely get you up.
Wife's been mostly taking care of him because she's not doing anything. So.
Yeah.
And I took care of her for 6 to 9 months while she was just a lazy
Mm-hmm.
bump in the
I
log.
like it. Yeah, I get it. Get it.
Yeah, I know you do. Wow. Dude, freaking big. You wanna know how big he was?
How big?
Or are you one of those people that don't really care about other people's kids?
Oh yeah. How big was he? Was he born like overweight or something?
So 37 weeks, right?
Yeah.
9 pounds 2 ounces and 22 inches long.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my
That's a big kid.
fiance was like, "Holy shit!"
Mm-hmm.
That is a big baby.
Yeah, healthy big
Be-
baby.
Beautiful baby though.
My daughter was tiny. She's like 6 something. Now she's in my daughter right now is in the 99th percentile for height.
Huh.
Fucking crazy. She's ridiculously tall for 2 years.
No, his name's Alexander, but his in the 99th percentile of weight, size, and head. His
For
head-
sure. But
his-
that bro you just described, yeah, of course.
That's a
Well,
healthy baby then.
That's a record-breaking baby right there.
well, especially because he's technically premature because he was 37 weeks. So imagine if she went to term, it'd be like a 10, 11 pound kid. Wow. He got my
Sure.
big head.
How early was he born?
2-3 weeks.
Mm,
Not the full 40, so.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna know my pain of not being able to wear any hats.
Let's get those one fit hats. Size large.
No.
Oh, really?
Honestly, I've only been able to wear 2 hats. One is the paper hats you get at Steak and Shake because they slide. And then, well, technically, like beanies I can wear because, they're stretchy and cotton. But like
Sure.
hats, I finally found one when we went to DC. And at the very last little snap thing, it just barely fit.
No, you got to try they look like fitted baseball caps, but they're not. They're called one fit. The size large, I bet would fit you.
All right.
They like that, like
I'm
the
look into this.
the band be in the back is stretchy. Basically, it's like elastic. They make different like general sizes for different sized heads. I have kind of a big head, but not. I've never had that problem where a snap back will work. But damn, yeah, your head's
No, I got a big old head.
big.
It's awful because I wear glasses and I'm sensitive to light. So I keep trying to find a hat, to help me with outside, but nope.
Yeah, but I had a friend in high school. I was like that. He played football and they had to like order a custom made like sized helmet for him. They didn't make the size he needed like from the factory.
Mm-hmm.
Had a play our coach did where it was my buddy was on the offensive line and they put him in the center and then one guy on the left side of him, one guy on the right side of him, and that was their offensive line. like specific like plays, not the whole time, but it was fucking crazy. The fucking huge dude.
Yeah, when I was in band, they had to. I was lucky that they had a hat big enough for me. It was like a double XL or something crazy. But they only had like 2 of those things.
Yeah.
Yep. First world problems. Big heads.
Figuring out what I'm gonna do with this next level we're gonna get from this downtime we're gonna take soon.
Oh, I figured it out like a month ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at
Oh
my subclass shit.
yeah, for everyone who didn't multi-class, it's a subclass thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I was debating how ridiculous I wanted to make my build. I have 2 routes, but I was thinking about doing a third multi-class just for the lulz. I'm like,
Go for it.
nah, I could. Oh man. Oh, if I did, you would never hear the end of it in your character.
Should. Absolutely should.
There's no one actually around me, is there?
You just
No.
see the remains of some nearby rubble. Some of it still burning, some of it extinguished. You do not see any individuals passing on by. It seems that you are currently alone.
Are there any bodies laying around?
You look around. Don't seem to be any.
Huh. Is there any liquor sitting around still from that's still somewhat intact?
Um, I'm sorry. You want to run that by me again?
Is there any liquor bottles that are still somewhat intact?
Roll me an investigation check, please. Yes, you look around and you find in the furthest part of the kitchen what looks to be a small hidden compartment under a piece of rubble, and what looks to be a small case of 4 different bottles of wine.
I take all 4 bottles.
You see one of them seems to have Elven written across it. One of them seems to have Infernal written across it. One seems to have Halfling written across it. And the last seems to have Celestial written across it.
That's probably all I will do.
All right. There you go. So, is there anyone else wishing to do anything before we
I
end the
got
night?
nothing. I got nothing.
Not me.
But that's what I've been doing. I'm good.
All right. As everyone starts getting themselves and finding some form of rest, you do see those in the Bordeaux, Freya and Old Benin find themselves in the corner and quietly rest themselves for the night. You see the priestess of Ingius eventually start making her way out, passing what looks to be a small necklace to Piri before making her way out up the staircase. Vannon, where are you heading since you're still outside?
I'll probably head back to the temple and kind of do searching around that with the detect magic still up. Or what the remains of the temple.
The temple of Ina and Aura, I'm assuming?
The divination one, the one that we were at before.
Yes. I will say it will take longer than 10 minutes for you to get down there.
Okay. I don't need the detect magic, it's fine.
Okay. You start leaving the Old Gem Saloon, making your way towards the coast, where you do see two of the holy temples, one of Ingius, still covered in the vines and dark wooden branches and trunks that seem to create the main foundations of the temple, as well as the dark obsidian forge-like temple of uh wait boy Terraform. You see standing next to the large branch-like temple of Ingius, you do see the remains of broken down marble columns. You see the broken down fountain of what used to have both the human child, two human twin children of Ina and Aura, the divination goddesses and gods from your perspective last time being here. You see that most of it has been either destroyed or turned to very little comparisons to the last time that you've seen them.
I'm just gonna search around, see if there's anything valuable left.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
21.
You look around for a moment, peering around some of the nearby steps that used to be some form of seating within the broken down temple that was mostly outdoors and covered in flora and small hints of that marble flooring. You look over towards the statue, or at least the remains of it, and the fountain that no longer produces the water. And you do see something resting within the base of the statue.
I go over and investigate it.
You can see resting within the statue what looks to be a small golden locket.
Can I pry it out?
Roll me either an athletics or strength check, please.
Actually, can I use mold earth on the stone to get it out? Let's see. I don't know if I get it out. I just don't know if that works for that. I don't think that would work on stone. No, it's loose earth. Never mind. That won't work. But then yeah. Okay, so you said athletics or what?
Just base strength.
Well, okay. Hey, I have a +0, so
Uh, you pull
There
and
you go.
pull, and you tug, you push your foot against the base of the statue, and you're trying to pull on this golden and silver chain of the lockets. That you now start to see is not a locket, but more rounded. And you start to realize that it's a stopwatch. and you're unable to pull it out. It seems fully lodged in within the statue.
I want to take several steps back. Is the statue still somewhat intact?
You can see the large plinth that the two twins were standing on. You see what seems to be maybe small shape at the top that looks to be a pair of feet. Apart from that, nothing else seems to be relatively uh, prominent on the statue.
I cast Shatter about where their locket is.
Okay. You cast Shatter and you see the energy expend and then immediately be absorbed into the stone.
Hmm. Well, crap. Is there any words like around there?
Any what?
Words?
Wards?
Words. Like any
Words.
passages
Oh,
or.
okay. Uh, with your passive perception, you would be able to see there is a small scripture at the bottom of the statue that you are able to read.
I go ahead and read that.
What's happening?
Things and stuff.
Really?
Okay. I don't know to think about that one.
All right. As Vannon is focusing on his work within the temple of Ina and Aura, eventually people start to gain their rest. Night starts to slowly pass. Eventually, the morning starts to come around and light begins to build across the remains of respite. Would anyone be rising early to do
Regular time
whatever
for
they
me.
need to
I
do?
would.
Technically, I don't really sleep, but not really early, I guess. Well, maybe, yeah. I'd
I
probably
would take
spend
my
most
full 8
of.
hours and
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, I'd probably spend most of my time paying attention to our drow friend.
Give me a perception check, please, then, Olive.
15.
Uh,
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I am out of uses. Could I technically get a free use of knowledge of a past life? Since technically it pertains to my bounty? It's a stretch, but
The shot.
roll me a wisdom check, Olive. I'm gonna say no on this one.
I'm okay with that. It was a stretch.
Uh, yeah, you would notice around about 4 to 5 hours during your meditation,
Mhm.
you will hear the slight creak of wood from the stepladder, a slight muffling sound for a moment before the sound of your immovable rod clattering to the ground and the trapdoor opening.
Oh, if I heard that, yeah, I'm gonna go see what's up.
You will open your eyes for your meditation and see that your drow friend is indeed no longer where she was before.
Oh, I should have asked her before I went to bed. But my rod's there, right?
And you do come over to the step ladder, look down to see your immovable rod on the ground, and look up just in time to see the drow's face looking down at you. Give a wink, a smile, and then close the trapdoor behind her.
Okay. I will grab my immovable rod and dimension door to the front of the bar to try and cut her off. Because I believe I have one spell left. Yep.
Okay. So you do so. You apparate at the doorway, or at least the remains of the doorway to the bar, to see nothing. Just the inside.
And I'll say to myself, man, I'm gonna have to kill her. Alright. Make my way back down. And then finish my rest.
Have Olive give me a perception check, please.
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm great at these. Yep.
You do not hear the whistling sound before you see what looks to be a small crossbow bolt impact against the side of the bar top next to you.
Obviously, I'll turn around and see if I can figure out where it came from.
You saw it in the direction of the entrance. However, you do see a small piece of parchment wrapped around the arrow, or around the bolt, should I say?
Open it up, read it.
I can't wait until you try.
I'll just manifest an eldritch blast on my hand to see if I can just dissolve the piece of paper. Some force.
The paper quickly begins to burn and slowly destroy and disintegrate within the pale white flames of your Eldritch Blast.
Yep, definitely gonna have to kill her. I'll make my way back down.
As you do so, you eventually make your way down just in time to see Three Strings look over in your direction, tilt his head slightly, before just going back to his plucking.
Alright, I'll go back in my sentry mode.
Morning comes, everyone gets their long rest. If you have a
Yay.
point of exhaustion, you remove a point of exhaustion.
You said I had no points of exhaustion?
No points of exhaustion.
Wow.
You guys will be in separate situations, however. Olive, you'll wake up for or come out of your meditative state as you see the red-headed human, Terry, leaning down, placing a small plate of eggs and bacon. Just smiles, gives a wink, and just starts making her way around, taking out another plate and placing it down against another vending patron that's currently waking up as well. The rest of you will see in the Bordeaux some of the penguin colored Kenku making their way out, handing small pieces of toast and bread, buttered. Most of it is essentials, especially due to the vast number of size uh, individuals that are currently in the Bordeaux. However, you do see a few pieces of meat and bacon currently being passed around onto other plates as well. And eventually, everyone here does get a decent breakfast.
Beautiful.
Ooh, food.
I only eat it to
You
be
guys are
polite,
free to
but
do
I
as you
don't like it.
wish. Right.
Whoever Banon's eating with, he's going to mention about the note, the symbols across it saying that this is just a warning.
Fannin will give that small description that across the majority of uh, respite, the forms and shots of the craters across the ground seem to form 4 different symbols in Bissell that stated this is a warning.
Okay. The warning.
A
Af-
warning for who?
After eating, I'll make my way back up and see if we can meet
For us.
back with the group. And I'll basically tell Jem I'll be back. If he wants to bunker
Mr.
down.
Jem is gonna look at you, just give a slight nod of his head, and grab a hold of his uh, 3/4 hat, and just, no, I'm gonna follow up. I want to see the others.
Yeah, they're under the mining company thing.
They have a safe house as well.
Yeah, I thought
More
it was
people.
weird you both have one. This is actually interesting.
Well, mine's just a cellar, but they have a safe house. That's part of them, especially after recent situations.
Yeah, something like that.
Mhm. Anyways, Jerry, you're in charge. As you see the red-headed human just give a slight salute as he will grab his jacket and follow you up the ladder.
All right. Oh, in passing, I'll say, hey, do you know who that drow was that isn't here now?
Oh, oh, you mean hooded lady? She
Yeah.
came in last like the night. It happened. Asked for a drink. Didn't say much.
She came by herself?
By herself. Yeah. Said she was getting out of here.
Did she say where?
Just gives you like a slight shrug. Beats me.
Yeah, all right. And I'll walk with him over to the mining company.
You both make your way over, meeting Curie at the door, and she gives a slight nod of her head and nudges her way over, allowing you guys to enter. All of you will see eventually, stepping through the doorway, Olive returning from outside, but following after her, the familiar smiling face under the tri-tip hat of Mr. Jim.
Good to see you alive, Jim.
Ah,
Certainly.
pleasant to see all of you are still alive. I thought you were heading elsewhere. Apparently, according to your friend here.
Just like nods over towards Olive.
It would seem they were doppelgangers.
Do I see Professor?
I'd be there, yeah.
Did you figure out who was missing?
No, I mean, do they get names, Rob? Like specifics? I assume I would.
You would get a few names. You do have like a small list, and if handing it over to Mr. Jim, he will go ahead and confirm that all those names are on the list are under Mr. Jim's saloon.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
So everyone's accounted for. No one was taken, apparently, or at least no one I could find.
Mm. Olive, also, according to Van and the Crater's spell, this was just a warning. Just so you know.
Yeah, I got some more info. Looks like they want to tarnish our reputation.
I figured.
I don't know
Because
why
why would we go
Haven.
to Avon?
Yeah, you'll never guess who was down there underneath the bar.
Who?
Very.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She left before I
Small
could make a
world.
move. We're gonna have to kill her. Just saying.
You think she
I
was
think
working
she's
with them?
I think she's bound as a chain bearer.
I'm cool with that.
Well, well, see,
I'm
it
not,
would have been
but I think
nice
I'm
to
gonna
check.
have to.
It would have been nice to check, because we did kill his physical manifestation.
Yeah, I know it would have been nice to check. I
Yeah.
forgot, okay?
No, it's all right. You were beaten up very badly yesterday, so I don't blame you. Plus, we did rush here.
Do you know bars have two sides?
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The one that the patrons see and the one that the owner uses.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
really think about it till last night.
Yeah, something I don't mind,
Quartermaster just sits on the other side of the bar, just perks his head up at this conversation.
So
And not
yeah.
only did they blow up our town, but they're also stupid. Wow. What the
Well,
other guy's thinking right now.
regardless,
Hey,
why
you
us?
guys? Yeah, see, you people who are smarter than me, maybe you can put these pieces together. Why would they want to? Why would a bunch of slavers want to tell the leader of a town that a group of misfits who is helping them out is going to a land of scum and villainy? So, think about that one.
Well, the clear one, which you also pointed out, is the damage into our reputation, obviously. Second, it is all too convenient that they show up. Benin is unable to sleep for 2 nights. Then 2 days later, this happens. At the same time, they had a chance to look at the town. So I'm not sure if they targeted it specifically, certain points.
These people don't
Obviously,
target; they're opportunists. So
Have you
well,
if
ever
this
considered
was
maybe telling us where to go because they knew we'd come back looking for them, see the message that apparently creators spell out this is a warning, and then try to figure out where the fake us went and then go after them, thus them waiting for us?
see, that's the thing. The real question is: were the fake us a third party, or was it them in disguise trying to set up a whole convoluted thing? And
see,
I,
Or
for
maybe just
one, think
telling
we
us where to meet
should.
them.
Oh, this sounds like too much work.
No, but I think personally we should see how it plays out. If they wanted to destroy our image and make it so respite doesn't welcome us anymore, we could play along and make it seem like we're not welcomed in respite anymore.
mean, at this point, I don't think we have to play along all that much. But
Well, I mean,
Why are you assuming, Harry?
hold on, couple things. Again, these people are normally smash and grabbers. They're opportunists. They're not planners. They're slavers who take the low hanging fruit. That's why they stun their targets. Then second, yeah, I don't know why they would want them to think that we're not us who are us going to not where we are. I think I said that right.
That's a weird
Yeah,
thing to
yeah,
do in the
absolutely.
past, right?
Well,
Weird
two
thing
things,
to do.
Olive. Yesterday, during our fight, it was clear to me that they were behaving rather tactically.
That's the
So-
weird part.
So they definitely came up with a plan. That one's obvious.
Is there a wall next to me?
Oh, there is a wall next to you. Yeah.
I'll turn to the wall. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Sorry, I figured I'd have the
Also,
same
right now,
conversation with the wall. That's
As
the
well.
I don't
weird
know.
part.
Yes,
You
I
hear a
understand.
slight croaking chuckle come from the beady-eyed quartermaster behind the bar.
Look, what I'm trying to say is it may be not normal for them, but it's probably the reason they're doing it is because they think we're a threat that they need to take seriously.
Yeah,
So
the
they
only one
can't
that thinks
just
they're a
smash
threat
it.
is the HDM.
I
Oh,
mean, am I the
Exactly.
only one that
And
sees
that's
the
probably who they're
puzzle they laid
targeting.
out for us? Like, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
Well, I mean, is it possible they have new leadership?
hold on. What'd you
But-
say, Harry?
That there's a puzzle that they literally laid out you, which is basically a note where they literally in the blast craters said this is a warning, and then told us a location. Do you think maybe they want to, get us together in a location? Like that's the plan is to get us to go there. Like it's not like why did they plan? Why would they tell us to go? It literally the answer is they want us to go there. They left the trail and they want us to follow it. They want us to walk to them so they can do whatever they want.
It's kind of
And
some
we're
They don't care
and
about the
we're not
people
odd
gonna
way to
play
here.
their
send a
game.
message.
They're playing. They're basically playing chess right now. They want us to play into their moves, and that's it. They don't care about the people here. That's why they didn't hurt anyone. That's why they didn't take anyone. They want us.
I agree, Harry. We
They
should
told
play
us where to go, and they want us to go there. Like
Harry, we don't have to play the move that they've set up.
I know that. If they told me to jump off the bridge, you think I'd just jump?
Well, unless you were mind controlled.
And you
Otherwise,
get
no.
pretty far. You
The
can.
point I'm getting is you
but
guys are all questioning like, how dare they think? No, they literally have a plan. We know that. Like, who cares? It's somebody wants us. They didn't want the people. They wanted to leave a message for us, and they told us where to go. It's that straightforward.
You said they aren't usually that smart. Is it possible they have new leadership? Maybe they just
No.
don't like us for whatever reason.
No, I doubt they would change the leadership. It's probably the leadership. If they're leaders of a complete criminal organizational ring of slavers, they have to be smart. They're just
No.
flexing. The top brass, the top honcho, the Minotaur.
Yeah, he
You
tried
think
to.
he's not smart?
No, he tried to fight the cricket. That didn't work for him.
Yeah, he tried to
Why
power
do you have
move
to
and then
be
he got
smart?
fucked.
Like, how you guys also assuming this was also smart? They caused violence and left a message. Like
It's
that's not
the only
smart.
language they
Harry,
know.
that's called planning and forethought. That takes intelligence. I wouldn't have done
So
something
them
like that.
stunning people doesn't take intelligence.
No. If I slap you upside the
Them
head
blowing.
if I slap you upside the head and you go unconscious and I drag you to a place and kill you, that doesn't take any intelligence. That just takes brute
Olive.
force.
You think them blowing up the town took intelligence? Like that's what they do anyway. That's violence.
Left that message.
Olive,
Okay,
what
fair enough.
if, since they were working in the bearers before, they've met up with you know who? And that's why it was more calculated.
I just
He
don't
is very smart.
understand the. Okay, let's say Harry is right, and this is a message and a calling card, and say, hey, we want to make people think you're going to Avon, so why don't you go to Avon, and we'll meet you there.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make any. Thank you. Finally, I can actually can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with the professor on this one.
So you don't think the people that we've upset would like to get a hold of us to, I don't know, stun us
I
and
mean,
kill us?
I think they'd
Yes,
just be more
they would
direct
love
about
to.
it, right?
They would be
They're
more
just
direct about
persistent.
it. Yeah.
Yes,
How more direct can you be than go here?
We weren't
because
here.
they're trying to destroy our
That's right.
reputation here.
We weren't here.
Right.
They knew we would come back. They left a message so that we would go to them. Sure, they cloaked as us, because, yeah, if they walked in as slavers, they wouldn't be welcomed, would they?
See,
But
I want to ask
why
Benin a few things
but
in regards to that.
why infect Benin? Give him wrong information just for us to go follow that information on the off chance they're setting up a trap? I actually
We're missing information. It's
If you're
clear that
ever
we're
threatening
missing information.
someone, don't you ever, tell them what you want them to repeat?
do I
Well, if you
Yeah.
do the magic stuff, it just makes them repeat what you want them to repeat. What's
But
Yeah, but he didn't say, "Oh, you are here. Here's the message. You come to Avon." He thought we were already there.
yeah,
so if I mind control you and tell you and have you say that you're gonna go live in a dumpster, are you already in the dumpster?
it
No, you're
wasn't
not.
more like mind control. It was more of memory tampering. They clearly messed with his perception of reality, but weren't
See,
controlling his thoughts and actions. Because otherwise, he wouldn't have defended the city. Now would he?
I'm just gonna throw this out there that short and simple. You guys are like, why are they acting so smart? And then you're giving them 20 miles of credit.
Well,
I
I'm
think
not the
they're
one who's
just
saying why they're
they
acting so
enacted
smart. It's Olive.
they enacted violence.
I think
They threatened
Harry's giving
people.
him the
They
credit.
took control of people. They just committed hostile acts.
They're
They don't
slavers, of course.
look. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
why
this
do you think
isn't
that's above average
okay.
intelligence? They just committed slaver acts.
No, they didn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Harry. This is not their normal actions.
Not their modus operandi.
What? Never
Sorry,
mind.
smart people
It's
words. My apologies.
okay. They're it's like if it's like if Dune laid a trap for somebody rather than just beat their face in.
Yeah, traps are cowardly. Stupid.
It's just
Let's cut your head
I
off.
mean, we can go there and walk into their trap, but I'm just saying that's just weird. It's just weird. They're
I
being
don't
Willingly
intend.
walk into a trap. That's not smart at all. Ask them from me.
Look, I don't intend to walk into a trap, even if it is their trap or whatever. I say we play a card of our own.
Harry could be right, but my only thought is at least somebody has been here for about a week and then left.
Oh, so Olive, there is someone who would like to speak with you at their earliest convenience,
Who?
and you can imagine who. They're small and angry.
Wait, he's here?
No, but he did say for you to contact him at your earliest convenience.
Fine.
There is a slight knot on the bar top in the slight quietness of the conversation, as you do see the beady eyes of the Kenku quartermaster looking between you all. He will quickly write down on a piece of parchment, look between all of you, and then slip it across the bar top to whoever wished to take it.
I'll grab it.
We'll both grab it at the same time, but he's a little bit faster than I am.
What's it say?
As you open it, you do see written down, as much as
You
I
say
do
buy
love
something or get out.
guests, you
What's
have a
it say?
lot of individuals apply leadership within my home that are not usually welcome here. I recommend that you do what you need to do and have them leave as soon as possible. considerations will be taken for those that will not need to remember about this particular location.
I'll
I
look
do
at
hope
him.
you understand.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll look at him and nod. Put the piece of paper face down back in the bar, slide it back to him. Just sigh and say, "All right, fellas, why don't we take this somewhere else? We're
Let's
about
go.
done here."
There is
The
nowhere.
quartermaster is
Uh,
going to rise his hand up, quickly write down on a piece of parchment, slide it over. If
I'll
you're
read it.
wishing to get information, now would be the time. Such
Oh, okay.
countermeasures will remove whatever information that has been taken to get here,
Oh,
which includes any information that they've gathered within this place.
really? Okay. I'm gonna hand that piece of paper over to Olive.
Give a quick look, read it, show it to Daisy. Show it. Yeah, I'll basically show it to Daisy. Yeah, because she would be able to help with that.
So, what do you want me to do?
Ask Benin. Ask Freya. Ask people. They won't remember what we say.
Mm,
Yes.
right.
Above
Essentially.
board, essentially what's going to happen is the moment that you guys leave and take everyone out of here, the quartermaster is essentially going to modify memory
Mm-hmm.
to remove their memories of this location.
Yeah.
So, any information that has been gathered in the last 24 hours is going to be removed.
Yeah. Basically, what we need to look for is anybody who knows anything about anyone strange. There's above board. Anyone strange within like the last week. If Benin remembers who would have gotten close to him to make him act weird, to cast a spell on him.
Right.
If
Alright, I have the spell that could help us with interrogation.
yeah,
Okay.
Sounds promising.
You do see sleeping in the corner is Freya. You do see old Benin is sitting there, arm across her, just watching from the corner. You do see that the green emerald armor is no longer on his form. And you don't actually see it anymore.
Sick
He's
armor.
currently wearing the blue and purple robes that he's worn multiple times while in the office.
I walked up to Benin. Hey, Benin.
Yes, Miss Amaryllis.
Would like to have a chat with you about those individuals you spoke to.
If you wouldn't mind me the manners, Daisy, I would prefer not to have this conversation in the presence of my daughter.
Very well.
He will quickly lean down, kiss her on the forehead, and just stand up off the chair and follow you over to the side.
I'll go with
Alright.
Daisy.
Olive, stay 20 feet away from me. It's better if you don't get caught in this.
I was thinking the opposite, but okay.
You can talk, but unless you want to tell the truth and only the truth, then you better stay out of my range.
Okay.
Benin, since it's clear your memory was modified, I'm going to cast a spell. I will probably allow any remaining effects of that tampering to not take effect. Are you okay with this?
You see him staring you directly in the eye as you say this. You see a slight quiver to the eye, a slight narrowing of mistrust for a moment before he will nod.
Very well. As long as the questions don't pry into my personal matters, I will have no issues.
You have my word.
Continue on, Miss Amaryllis.
I will cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. And he willingly fails.
Right. Alright, Benin. Your daughter said 2 days ago. Well, so you hadn't slept for 2 days. 2 days ago, you met with supposedly a group of people that were us. What do you remember about them?
I had started my day checking over the proceedings of the Cannon Rock carriage. We were thinking of creating a third mine towards the north. We had started, myself and Lisbon, um, in the proceedings of barricading and reinforcing the warehouse with some form of anti-cannon mock material that we had procured a number of days before and had started the proceedings in creating some form of layering within the warehouse itself. I had heard from someone that you had arrived from the teleportation circle and uh, had requested a meeting with me in secret, which is not uncommon between us. Usually you just come on in and say hello. But apart from that, the moment that I saw you, I I don't remember anything after that per se. Ah, it's hard to really think on it. It's like everything was a blur.
Do you remember any features on these imposters? Was my hair the normal blue? My eyes pink? Old clothing? Anything that is different from what we are wearing now?
I saw Olive as she was right now.
She just looks over towards Olive, who's standing 20 feet away at the moment.
Still wearing her armor, her face mostly covered, so I couldn't really define any details. Uh, Next was you, but you had pink hair. You changed your hair color, my dear. Seems.
Yes, indeed.
Hmm.
And this is going to work against them.
You were wearing the same mostly. I couldn't see whoever was behind, but you rose your hand as if to wave hello, and then everything went fuzzy. I don't remember anything after that, just mere flashes. I remember hearing the alarms calling out from the coast, felt my consciousness drag me over to my belongings before I felt the first impact. I was luckily able to get into my armor before, feeling myself dragging myself towards the coast. I saw the bolts of lightning, felt my arms drag myself forward and gather my shield. I don't remember anything after that. Just waking up and seeing everyone here.
They came in through the teleportation room, the seal room.
That's the thing that's crazy.
Yeah, and when did you change your hair?
Annie Kotal before we left for Trist.
Before we left for Trist, Annie Kotal. So between Bo Xian, the tower, and Annie Kotal.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have been very, right? Why would she
Mm.
stick around? He said they all left.
That's the interesting point. Like, why? Like, how do they know us if it's not her?
We didn't leave anybody alive.
Assume exactly. Assuming it's not her.
Right, I'm assuming it's not her.
Yeah, that's assuming it's not her. Then
Because Ajax is dead. The Furblog is
Yep.
dead.
Yep.
Silas is gone.
Drow
But he wasn't there.
Drow potentially dead.
Drow? What do you mean?
The leader, the
Oh,
paladin
half
guy.
elf.
Yeah, that guy. Yep. Mhm.
Elridian. Yeah.
Yeah, Elridian potentially dead.
Goliath not here. Oh. The squid dude was at the fort, wasn't he?
I thought that was the Grandmaster himself.
No. The squid dude was with him. Wait, was it?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think it was the Grandmaster.
Daisy, you would remember that that was a construct.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So, oh yeah, no. So it wasn't the Grandmaster.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a possibility it could have been that Illithid.
What? His name's
Sorry,
Illithid?
fancy name. No, that's the fancy name for their species. The think maybe you know them as the Mind Flayers.
I don't know him at all.
Mm. The lady in the church of Indius told me a bit about them.
But he left,
But
right? Tentacle Face left.
we did not see him whatsoever during the siege. So it's
We saw him at Boshian.
no, I don't think we saw him in Boshian.
Mm-hmm. He was out there. Well, I saw him at Boshian.
Probably whenever you split up from us.
Yeah, probably. He was at Boshian, so maybe that's how he knew. Okay.
Yeah, and honestly, I would venture to guess that that probably is the liaison between the chambers and the fists. And that's probably why they know what we looked like. All he had to do was sit back and enjoy the show.
What would the fist have anything to do with it?
Well, they were partners, right? They both were slavers, and they were trafficking people.
You're talking
They had
about
a working relationship.
the
Sorry, the broken bolt, not the fist. My
crushed
bad.
bolt? Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, them. Yeah. Sorry,
I'm
my
like, what does
bad.
the fist have anything to do with it? Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Jeez.
You know, the bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
This this icky thing, this whatever you called it. That would he know the teleport thing?
That's the thing. Benin, how do people gain access to the sigil in your basement?
Sorry, be right back.
Robbie there?
There it
His.
is.
Hey, there we go.
Sorry, what was the question again?
How do people gain access to your sigil in your basement?
Oh, ah, you gain access by using a beacon stone. You need to know you need to bring the beacon stone, and you need to be able to connect it to the teleportation circle. If it is of equal value to teleportation circle, then you are able to connect. So very few would actually know how to get here unless you've been here before.
And by chance, do you have a list of people who have access to your circle?
Uh, That would cause, uh, that would be usually in my papers upstairs.
Mm.
However, uh, I do know, uh, someone who does, uh, have a particular connection with beacon stones themselves.
And he will just like nudge his head over to the sleeping Freya.
Yes, we did get ours from your daughter, after all.
He usually has a connection with most of them. He would usually know where most of them are and where they originally were made for. So the person in charge of them was sent. Uh, but I sadly do not have those notes.
Hmm.
I guess we can check the rubble, but that's like a needle in a haystack. Although I did bring a spell for that.
How many
I guess we
needles in
can
the
check.
haystack? That's a
Oh,
really
did
useless
the
spell.
protective measures of Freya's stone not work?
No, for finding the list among the rubble. I mean,
She has her own list.
oh well, yes, that as well. Yes.
Oh, okay. Good that you know.
Yeah. Hmm. Let's see what else. So eventually you lose memory, and then you reawaken once we're in the beach. Body moved on its own. Does whatever he was placed under sound any way familiar? Because it sounds like it's both not only memory manipulation but mind control to some extent.
Uh, roll me an Arcana check, please.
17.
17. Um, you know that in many cases, this does sound like some form of modified memory. Someone had tampered with his memory to a point that he doesn't fully remember. The only thing that doesn't make full sense is the fact that he was able to control his body to basically take over whatever domination had originally taken hold of his form. You have an idea that Benin was not only dominated for a good amount of time, but there was some form of delayed modified memory applied to him.
Right. Hmm. Tricky indeed. Hmm.
You'd say this is definitely magic that's beyond your understanding for the time being.
Indeed. I think that's everything for now, Benin. Since I do not
You'll
intend to ask you anything beyond this scope.
you'll give a slight nod, look over at the others within the party as if awaiting any questions. You do see that there is a slight pulse along the ring in the ground, and you would know that, Daisy, you probably have a minute left of the Zone of Truth.
You guys probably have one more question. So if there's anything you want to ask him now.
I have a question, but I don't think it needs to be asked to him. But if no one else will take it, then I will.
Go for it.
Then shoot.
Do you think if someone got access to someone's memories that knew about the the ring, the circle, like the teleport in, do you think they could then use it if they basically took those memories from someone who did know about it?
That would mean that someone would have very good photographic memory.
It's not unheard of.
Not unheard of, but someone of very high intelligence could probably be able
You
to
just
do
need like a
such
keen
matters.
mind. That's about it.
Perhaps so. As you see the ring immediately fade, Benin just smiles slightly, shaking his head.
Not exactly my favorite feeling, Miss Amorales, being
Yes,
forced to
I
speak
apologize.
truth. Not
I
exactly my particular forte to delve into rumor and suspicion, but it's very restricting, that particular magic.
yes, it is. I've been under it before, so I know the feeling. I agree, it's horrific. But it had to be done. In this case, I'm sorry.
No worries. I understand. You needed information, and your questions certainly put my mind at ease, at least.
Now the real question is how to handle this situation. Because I have an idea, and could keep respite safe.
Leave that to me for the time being, Miss Amorales. I can
Yes,
take care of my own town just fine. I was used
it's
to it anyways.
it's more
Old
of a
age
way
is
to
catching up to
distance
me.
yourself from us. Because if they used our visage and they knew of our connection, and then they also wanted to ruin our reputation, my idea was to why not play along with their little farce that they have successfully ruined their reputation in respite.
I would like to warn you, Miss Amorales, that going along with the plan of individuals that are clearly creating some form of bait is kind of naive. Are you sure you're alright?
Sorry, I'm just thinking possibilities out loud. It was a
Yeah,
bit. It's been a bit since we've rested. Trist was hell.
I'm sure you'll give me the details later. I'm quite interested in Trist myself. However, right now, we need to figure out what's going on. I'm not exactly happy that someone was hammering down at my doorstep with electronic blasts that harming my people, especially when I'm so fucking busy. So, give me a moment. I will wake up Freya, and we will try and get a list of whoever recently acquired a beacon stone, especially one that is able to transport to ours.
Sounds
I
good.
will take care of business while you take care of yours.
Mm-hmm.
And he will step away. You see him lean down, and Freya quietly wakes up, looks over at him, looks over at you for a moment, and you see him quietly walk away up the staircase. You see Piri look over at all of you, step after both of them, and Daisy, you'll see a slight hint of a purple flash within the other side of the room.
Hmm. Was it their memories getting modified?
You would believe so.
Right. All right. So, what do you guys wish to do? You want to continue here, or you want to back to Annie Hotel? Once we're
Mm,
done, rather.
how much so Robin the Daylight? Like roughly how much respite is left? How destroyed is the town? It's like a brief story. Is it just a couple of buildings essentially?
You can see that of the main center part of the town, you'll see that Gem Saloon is completely hammered down, as is the Frontier Mining Company. You see that the general store is untouched. However, you'd find after a slight review from some of the nearby residents that around about 80% of the nearby foundations for the mining uh, excursion, as well as most of the foundries
Got him
and
back.
blacksmithing work, has been destroyed. So production
Yeah.
has suddenly come to a halt. You'll see that you'll hear that around about maybe 5% of the residential buildings were harmed during the siege, and it seems that most of the production and structural like leadership buildings were hit, but none of the residentials were.
Okay.
Wait, so were they trying?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just talking
let's
to you
just
guys here.
stay here. We'll be fine
Like,
here.
were they? They were
For how
trying to
long, though?
stop.
Yeah, like a week.
I prefer not to stay a week here.
It's
I prefer to
beautiful.
go back to Annie Hotel. At
It's
least
a
I do.
great.
Yeah, I
There's
agree
It's
with
things
an
that
I
too.
amazing place.
there's
I
things I
think
do
that we need
desire
to
to take
stay
care of.
here in case something else happens.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly. Harry's thinking.
Am I with them
look,
still?
yeah,
You
we
We're
are.
all
haven't left.
together,
We're
right?
all together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Look,
gotta check in with Rogi.
yes, and I have to take care of a princess.
There's two of us.
Well, do you?
Um,
She's with good people.
Well, Elne said she will only be cut for a few days. We have to plan this out.
Get her
Professor,
to fly her over here.
Yes,
That's
Rob.
roll me an
worst.
investigation check, please,
It's a
Professor.
terrible idea.
Okay.
That's worst.
I don't know. Just spitballing here.
That's better than I thought I'd do.
Uh, talking to some of the nearby residences, you will know one thing that is different when it comes to the line of buildings that were destroyed. You'll know that all of the residences were mostly avoided, and most of the leadership was uh, taken out. You'll notice that the only building that doesn't seem to match the rest is the Temple of Ina and Aura.
Sorry.
Okay. Just have mention that as we're seeing you talking.
And who's that a temple for?
The
Athena
twins.
and yes, there you go.
The what?
The twins. And I show Olive the compendium that Sil has given me about the local gods. There's two of the local gods.
Is that where the elves were?
No,
Oh,
that's the Groving Queen.
yeah, it is. Hmm.
You remember distinctly that you've only seen one individual staying there at the temple once in a while, which was the leader of the Lord's Alliance, which was Reagan, the
Yep.
Dragonborn.
He loves the garden.
You remember the place to be mostly a large open garden surrounded by marble walls and arches, a few fountains of water spouting out, and what looked to be a large marble statue in the center of the fountain, displaying what looks to be a small pair of twins holding hands. Of course, now is mostly just a rubble. The other two temples still standing strong and untouched.
One second. All right, so circling back from yesterday, the sign, the you said the word said this is a warning, right?
Savannah said?
Yeah, that's what Vannon said.
Everything was destroyed except this. Basically, was untouched. What? Maybe they were sending a town a message saying that we were warning them. But then, if it's the town, what's the town doing? Why would the town need a warning message?
It's like I said, they're probably a warning that they should break ties with us.
No, like
Maybe?
But what if it's us giving them the warning, right? Like, I'm trying to think, how does this look from an outside perspective? If it's us giving them the warning, this town is doing cannon rock, right?
Yeah.
Who else wants it?
Anyone who wants the power to wage war at a destructive level.
Maybe it's the insects.
You have Lesbian who's very, very, very proficient with firearms.
Yeah, he's a
So,
drow.
well, regardless of his race, he's still extremely good at making weapons of destruction and weapons of war. Anyone would want those.
I mean, you know who else would take handy if respite wasn't a problem?
Who?
Is anybody else around us, or is it just our group?
At this moment in time, it would be just you if you're currently standing in the middle of the Temple of Ina and Aura.
Let me get my names up 1 second, because I always forget this person's name. That would be in my notes. Well, story maker for one, but who was that Emerald Enclave woman?
Simbartarian. And that's the leader. Not the woman was his secretary.
Oh, was it? The
Yes.
Ashen Grove person?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they would
You
stand
think
to
about his
gain if.
secretary, who's a bitch to you.
I mean, they're all. Anyway, none of the Emerald Enclave like me. Okay, I guess it's just a manner I give off.
Well, you've only met like 3 or 4 of them, so it's not
There,
that big of a rule.
I've met more on the mainland. But I don't.
Fair
Anyway,
enough.
That does say good things about you, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All those hippie lovers are just bad. I mean,
True.
look at one turn against us as causing this huge, gigantic green mob taking over. I mean, what's next?
I mean, it could be worse. You know, can always be worse.
So yeah, that Ashen dude. Yeah,
Mm.
I think they would stand to gain if respite's gone.
Well, I've always felt he had a connection to the chambers somehow. So it is a possibility.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, and I'll tell the rest of the group. There's a plot to try and take down some of the some some of the heads of what was it? Didn't I tell you, Daisy? Windspear? Don't.
Yeah, it's the story maker wants one of the positions. I was the one who told you, and then you told Rogish, and then it all escalated from there. Because if I remember, Racket's one of them, and then there's the merchant guy, and then I forget who the other one is.
Mm-hmm. So
And then always she wants one of those positions, and taking down Racket would be impossible. She'd probably be able to easily using some form of probing corruption or something, bring down
unless
the market guy.
unless a very influential person thinks that a team of racketeers. Hey, we call ourselves the racketeers. Sorry, a team of
There you go.
racket people who work for Racket are doing shady things, destroying Respite, and then going to Avon, which is oh,
See, I would, I doubt that. Like, obviously, we can't discard anything given the lack of information. But the reason I would not think it so is if she really wanted to meet with me for XY reason, why would she then take a course of action that would push me farther away from her?
wait, who wants to meet with you?
The storekeeper.
No, I'm saying this is the Ashen guy.
Okay, no, okay. Sorry, because since we were talking about the story.
No, Storykeeper is just weird and annoying, and I think she's working with us interim, but that's not. I haven't proven it yet.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
talking
a
about.
hacker.
I'm talking about Ashen
No.
Jerk.
Yeah. Yes. He would benefit 100% from the disappearance of respite, since the green could easily then push forward from that side of the continent to this side of the continent, and then continue up north.
Okay, I'm going with that. I don't think this is a trap to lure us to Avon because that doesn't make sense. It could be. Maybe I'm just. I'm not smart enough to think about that.
We
No, I
need to
agree with
talk to
Olive on
Rogish.
this.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. I'll try and
Yeah.
do that.
If you can't manage a connection, I'll send a message.
Wait, you want me to do that now?
We should see if he's around.
All right, I'll think real hard for Roguish.
I'll cast guidance on all of it.
Give me a wisdom check. I didn't say.
Guidance, wisdom with guidance. All right, wisdom with guidance.
Hey.
You think really, really hard. Thinking of that goblin, his
And you get a headache.
grinning face, and then you start to feel a little bit of blood trickling down your nostril for a moment. No
You're thinking too
connection.
hard, Olive. You're thinking too hard. You gotta pop a blood vessel.
Wait, I didn't know I could still bleed there. That's kind of interesting, actually. Huh.
What
No,
time of
I
day
didn't.
is it?
He didn't answer, so he's probably pooping.
At this point, Daisy, it's maybe around about like 10 o'clock in the morning.
I'm waiting 2 more hours till I contact that motherfucker.
Okay.
I ain't getting his bad side. Fuck that. I look over the time like
You're already on his bad side.
Already on his
hell
bad side, yeah. Like
more
he
on
might
his
as well
bad
double
side,
down.
okay? Hell
I don't
no.
think. I think you're already on the deepest level of his bad side.
No, it
Shush.
can get worse. It actually
Yeah,
can
Okay,
get
really?
worse. Yeah, it can get
Ugh.
It
worse.
can probably get worse.
Yeah.
He won't kill me as it stands. I
Hmm.
don't want to get to the point where he wants to kill me, okay?
I mean, you're right. I guess he's not technically consistently aggressive toward you. He's verbally aggressive toward
No,
you.
if he wants to
but
kill you, he still kind of likes you. It gets worse.
True, that's where Olive stands right now.
Yeah, it gets worse. Yeah.
I would think I'm below that one level, but not the
Daisy,
worst levels. Hmm?
it is around this time that you do see a small spot on the horizon.
Oh. To
And
the
the
southern
spot
ship?
starts to get bigger.
sweetie, sweetie,
Bigger.
they're coming for you. They don't want your
And
booty.
bigger.
They just want all of you dead.
What is it? I want
And
to try
you
and
do
focus.
eventually see hammering across the waves a familiar sign of a dark black flag with what looks to be a believe it is a what is the crest of the HDM again? It's been a long
That's the crest of that
time. It's
organization
been
I
a
made
long
up.
time. Yeah, what's that organization I'm made of again?
Yeah, that one exactly.
Hold on, let's see if I have it in my notes somewhere.
But you will see essentially the flag
Crossbones
of the noisy
flag.
cricket.
A
The
silver
silver
dragon
dragon with
holding
skull and
skull and
crossbones.
crossbones
Yeah.
There it
flag
is.
in its
There
Silver
it is.
dragon with skull and crossbones flying across the top as you do see it cascading and even catching some air across the waves from the speed it is going, heading towards the coastline of Lespit.
I'll point over and say, "Speak of the devil, and he shall appear."
Hey, he heard me. See, it worked.
Hmm.
He just didn't answer, jerk.
Eh, let's wait and see where they land, and then make our way sneakily over.
I'll point over to the docks. Probably right there.
Last time, remember, he parked outside the city.
Well, yeah, he's a ship.
Whatever. Let's try and be. It's broad daylight. What the fuck am I saying?
I thought
Why
you.
are we
Walk on
trying to
over.
sneak up on our own faction? I don't
I thought you
No,
understand.
just
rich
trying to
people
hide
knew how
from any
boats
prying
work.
eyes. But it's literally broad daylight. The city's destroyed. There's no one on the streets. What am I even saying? Let's just go. Let's wait for them.
Yeah.
But you do know ships don't come on land, right?
I know, Olive. I know.
Okay.
They're not land ships. They're seaborne ships. I know.
Harry starts to
Ships?
jot down notes for a new design.
Wait, they're born?
Oh,
I thought they
landship
were
sounds useful.
made.
Are
No,
they male?
well, I mean, they're born in people's heads as an idea, if that counts for anything.
Is that the same thing?
No, definitely not. Ships don't give birth to other ships. Just don't think about it too much. Let's go.
Okay,
One of the
whatever.
small ships divulges away from noisy cricket now. You see eventually the large ship known as the Noisy Cricket eventually come up to the side of the dock. Multiple grappling hooks immediately retract from the side of the ship as you see multiple small individuals carrying crates and boxes and small armaments at their side. As you do see rushing up at the front, a familiar looking face to some of you. Definitely not a familiar face to others, as wearing the pirate hat on top of his head, a set of very fine trimmed looking mustache rising over his red snout, standing only 3 foot tall, and his tail swaying behind a dark black captain's coat. You do see Racket moving up with Roguish standing behind him, holding what looks to be a four-barreled pistol in one hand and a jagged-looking cutlass in the other.
I
That's
hurry up and
sick.
put my cape back on. I didn't know Racket was gonna be here.
That sword is so cool.
Don't stare too long, or you'll get stabbed.
Nice sword.
Is Harry
You
wearing
will-
his cloak?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I have a cloak, right? I have a
You do.
badge of
You
the.
do.
I thought I had a crafter's badge.
That's your
You have
brooch
a
that connects the
badge
cloak.
and a cloak.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give
Um,
Harry a nudge. Put your cloak on,
okay.
Captain.
I throw the cloak on. Look, it's inside out. I flip it out.
I help Harry,
Why am I putting the cloak on? What's this?
because your boss is here.
My only boss is the Forge Master. I don't.
I'm fine. Crafter don't need to worry about it.
I kind of wave to him.
Hunter, at
Captain.
ease as well. No need for regularities.
All right.
Report as see fit, if you do not mind. Is the place secure? Is Benin okay?
Yes. Sir. Sorry, I normally talk to
Hello?
Roguish. I don't know how to talk
I
to you.
I kind
I
of
thought
step
I'll live
forward.
on the back and give her guidance.
No,
It's right.
I kinda
I
step
literally
forward.
broke that out. I usually talk to Roguish. I don't normally talk to you. I don't know how to talk to you.
So I kind of stepped forward. So we secured the town last night. We tried to round up anybody that was left surviving. We scavenged the remaining buildings for any survivors, and tried to give aid to anybody who needed it. Anybody injured is located, and I'll state where they're located exactly. And we've been trying to get an investigation from anybody possible for any information we can get regarding the attack.
You see him rise one of his clawed hands up to the mustache as Daisy, you will see it just jiggle slightly for a moment and realize that is a fake mustache he's wearing.
Mm.
As he just is like wriggling his claws through. He's like,
Very well, very well. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, any signs of those pirates on the horizon? Do you see which way they get?
Point out towards the ocean that way.
Excellent.
I
Good
whispered,
job.
Yep. I mean,
I
that's
whispered to
about right.
Ozzy. They actually went northwest. I mean northeast. Sorry.
I thought I was pointing north.
No,
Pull out a compass,
you're pointing the
points
wrong
north.
way.
That way.
Actually, what? Do I?
That way. Gotcha. Good work, Pip.
and he'll just give you a slap on the side with the 4-barreled pistol that you can see his finger is clearly right against the
Oh yeah.
trigger, however, does not seem to fire.
Yeah, we
Now,
drove the crush bolt back. I don't think it was them, but maybe it was. They didn't take anybody.
thrust bolt, he said.
Yeah.
You just see like a wide grin begin to build on his face and just looks over at Rogish.
Seems the hunt's back on, roguey boy. Let's get to it.
He just quickly rushes back to the ship.
Hey, Roro.
Rogish just like stares at you from under the hood.
And I'm giving a smile at him.
You can clearly see that he's wearing his more ceremonial
Mm-hmm.
hood and garb at the moment, clearly meant for like ceremonial and like political purposes.
Mm-hmm.
This is not his fighting garb. This is more for showing off, and he is clearly not enjoying it.
I'll say he looks very nice.
Okay. Don't,
Dashing even.
Harrington, I'm going to respectfully ask you to not push your luck right now.
I kind of nod. Yes, sir.
By the way, Tara says hi. Anyways, Olive,
A smile kind of creeps across Harry's face, and he like quickly like hides it away again.
love, I need details. As
Yeah.
much as you can give me. From anyone within your group, you can speak freely. And I'll let this pass for now. This is
I put out a
personal.
sheet of paper and handed over to him. There's everything you need to know from me.
I'll try and give as much of a debrief as I can using minor illusion to give out some details in that is needed for 3 dimensions.
Mhm.
I'm gonna leave out our little tryst in tryst. Basically, only give him information about respite.
Okay, I'm gonna need you.
He doesn't need to know about tryst.
I'm gonna need you to make a
Not at all.
deception check, please.
Really? Okay.
Are you wanting to roll your d6?
Uh,
In your guidance.
I already used it.
Uh,
Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I did pat you in the back the moment they got off the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's it. I have no reason to use my
Okay.
d6 against Roguish.
as you're going through the details and leading up to Annie Kotal and Zoltan, and then you try and divert
I
the
show him a 3D
conversation
picture
to
of the
start bringing
treant
him
I
back.
made, and
He just the moment that you start divulging going back to respite again,
Mhm.
you see his eyebrow just perk up slightly.
And then I'm like, yeah. So then we got back here, and it was under siege, and then we saved them. But then Benen's like, we were here, and we said we were going to Avon, which didn't make sense, and that was 2 days. And so I think,
Olive,
yeah,
first of all, you're missing 2 days from this conversation.
1, 2, 3. No, I don't think so. And so then we were saying, they said,
Olive,
what?
you need to remember that I'm the one that chooses the cloaks around here.
I
I
look over
need
to
the
Daisy.
details.
He doesn't
All
like to be
the
lied to,
details.
Olive.
I know. I'm not lying.
You're
Fine.
missing 2 days from
Fine.
your situation here. I
Fine.
need to know.
We went to Trist.
That's where the gem was?
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Fuck going back there, that's what I'm saying. Hell
Hold,
on
hold
earth.
on. Hold on. What the fuck did you find in Trist that made you want to go back here?
And then I kind of wince one of my eyes as I'm still looking at Daisy, like, when you give that look when you're like, I'm about to tell a big secret and I feel bad about it. Yeah, and then I let him know what happened.
I look at Olive. I'm like, Olive. I told him everything in these papers that I just gave him. I wrote everything. I'm not lying to Rogish. So you can go ahead and say it.
Yeah, I tell him everything, like the stuff Daisy doesn't know. Tell him
Things I
about
don't
the
remember.
things,
The
the things they do know, the stone. But I also tell him about the Zentarum. I talk about the Harpers. I tell him everything.
okay. The moment that you get to the Hoppers, he
Yep.
raises an eyebrow and like is immediately looking around as
As
you do
soon as I
see
see the eyebrow, I'm like, this is why I didn't want to
HDM.
say it.
Yeah, you do see like HDM members are like starting to scramble up towards respite at the moment. You do see them like holding crates of supplies,
Hmm.
water. You see small like obvious like potions and little bits of like rations here and there that are obviously meant to supply the residents of respite while they're starting to recover. However, you see Rogish immediately grasping onto your arm, looking at you for a moment of,
How many am I taking here?
I'm sorry, you broke up. Say that again.
How many am I taking?
I willingly put my arm out.
3.
Who am I taking here? Olive.
You want me, Harry, and Daisy? That's fine.
The rest of them don't want to be part of this conversation?
They don't know.
I have a more breakdown of the city while they were reinforcing the defenses. I checked for survivors and made sure the rest is here so I can give a status update in the city.
uh, at that, you see his cloak flash out for a moment, immediately wrap around yourself, Daisy, and Harry, and all four of them disappear in a form of shadow. Olive, Daisy, and Harry, you all reappear, your vision realigning once again as you see crates and the wooden surface of the under deck and the storage compartment of the noisy cricket.
So
See,
it's much darker than it was, right?
Much darker than it was.
You kind of see Harry like blink, like shake his head, like, "Oh, jeez, that was jarring."
that's why I didn't want to bring up Trist. But yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh,
So
we
let
talked
me
to the
get
storyteller too.
Right.
It's a shame I don't
She's
remember the
nice.
conversation.
Hold
I'm
on,
bored.
Daisy.
Do I understand why Trist would be this bad? I don't know if this is a hunter thing or if this is just an HDM thing.
Um, you would know based on your knowledge of Essrena that Trist was originally a civilization that had failed to be maintained. Something attacked Trist in the past and caused it to be abandoned and deserted.
The real question is, how
This
much
is
would
just
Harry
based
care
on
about the inner politics of guilds? That's the real question.
right.
I'm a craftsman, man. I don't...
Exactly. Crafter's gonna craft. So it's not really Trist.
Uh,
A
It's the
hammer still
fact.
hits metal.
So yeah, it's not Trist. It's the presence of the other two guilds above.
he
Above.
is gonna just look at you for a moment.
So, Harper's getting involved with previous civilizations,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently the Zentarum also have their hands deep in this,
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure
even
one of
before
them tried to be an
the
Archon.
situation. I don't know what that is.
Like they're elders, I think.
It's the leadership of Trist. It was divided in
Right.
archons, and one of the archons was I think it was an archdragon.
A dragon.
I pull out the letters and here, since Olive doesn't collect information,
I do. I
I
don't
tend
leave
to.
a paper trail.
Well, yes, you don't collect paper information. You just read it and discard it.
Yeah.
Rogish immediately takes the letter, starts reading it out. You, you. This would be the first time, Olive, that you see Rogish's eyes both rise in surprise.
What are you doing with your face?
I don't think I've ever actually gotten proper evidence from a Zetaran agent before. Yeah, here we are. And our dragon is actually fucked up.
Wait, really? I thought so. Okay. Cool. I'm not crazy.
Good thing I
Well,
keep papers, Olive.
the
Yeah.
handwriting is shoddy. I mean, the paperwork's right. Markings are there. Crest is there. Everything seems legitimate, especially on prior. I can work with this. This might be interesting to work on.
This is from like
Don't
2
mind if I
years
work on it.
ago.
Doesn't matter.
Oh. That's right. Okay.
Fingerprints can always be found, and fingerprints can always be followed. This might be interesting.
You just see like a grin begin to build.
Also,
Just
in that
looking around for a moment as well.
I
You
do
wouldn't
speak
be,
up to
by
him as well.
chance, interested in hunting down Zentarum, are you?
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah.
Unless it takes us to Avon, since
It
there
will.
is a slight problem.
I looked at
Of
Rogish.
Yeah.
course.
It won't. It will, right? It will.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. It's where they're at right now.
Zentarum is
Yeah.
very strong presence within Haven.
Yeah.
They are what they could say the underbelly. That
Yeah. That's why the fact they were in Trist was weird.
I
Well,
agree. Them
remember,
being
Sorry, I
known to
said that.
suffer
I looked at
themselves.
Daisy and said that.
yeah, but they
Well,
were sending shipments from Avon, so it sort of makes sense.
well, in either case, I'm keeping a hold of this letter just in case if I can find any paper trail myself.
By all means. Also, here,
No,
read this, and I give him the council ledger that says that supplies have been coming from Avon. I don't know if you may
He
be
will
able to use
quickly
this,
check
but
the papers. Just give a
but
nod, slip it under his arm.
I'll have some of the scholars take a look into it.
Hey, Rogish.
Yes.
They think the attack was from the the crushed bolt. They're not that smart. I don't think it was them.
Smart? I mean, unless he's gotten really pissed off, he can be pretty smart sometimes. Strategic, even if he needs to be.
Let's be honest. The only one he would be that pissed off at is Ratchet.
I agree. Unless someone broke fine bit of investment for him.
I kind of
Which I'm
look
pretty
up
sure
at
we
that.
did.
So I told you to keep your head low. Apparently, not low enough.
Well, there is a very interesting point of information. So when I spoke to Benin, and I asked him right before, because he had his memory modified and was sort of also being mind controlled. However, when I asked him how we looked in his eyes, my look, which I've changed since then, was my old look. So they were definitely using our old looks. So even had we laid low, it may or may not have affected. They did have a plan from the start. As to
But
the outcome, who knows?
that doesn't sound like him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
I
wrote
can't
it
put my
down in the
finger on
paper.
it,
You can read it if you want.
but
But
it doesn't sound like them.
Hmm.
so
I'll
I
try
told
and
all
do
of
what I can.
third party.
See if I can try and get a scout on one of their ships. See if we can get some information. In the meantime, you said something about royalty.
Yes. So, as it
Before
stands,
you go anywhere, Amaryllis, I'm just gonna
mm-hmm.
forthrightfully say that is none of my fucking business. Good luck with that shit.
All right, good. Whew.
Fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and skip that part of the conversation because,
Perfect, fine by me.
frankly, I don't care for your types.
Just stares you
Honestly,
down for that one.
I fully understand, and I understand
Excellent.
your sentiment. Trust
Excellent.
me, I'm starting to see your point of view each passing day.
I'm glad that we both agree. Maybe we actually might be friends at the end of this. Anyways, so, standing on the situation at hand, I am going to assume that the boss is wanting to start a witch hunt, or more specifically, a ship hunt.
Yeah.
The HDM does not take this lightly. We have connections with Benin, even though he might not want to admit it, and due to the Benin Act, we can't exactly show any favoritism
No.
or respect. So, due to the fact that it was on international waters, we're going to take responsibility and make sure that the waters remain clean from now on.
Just give a slight nod towards Olive.
Nod back.
We'll be making sure that we'll keep an eye out for them in the future. However, if you should come across them, please do give us a heads up. In either case, you're free to do as you wish, but please be careful. If there's more rumors that spread because of ill visions of you guys, it's gonna be a bit hard for us to keep your reputation out of our hair. And frankly,
As he looks over at you, Harry,
you might be a crafter, but a bad reputation with the HDM can still cost you your cloak. Handle
Harry
this
kind
as
of
you
like
see fit.
starts to say something and then kind of like he opens his mouth like he's gonna talk and he's like, no, no, and just nods.
Handle this as you see fit. But tread lightly and try not to get anyone else involved. We will do what we can to try and rebuild respite for what it was. As much as Benin might disagree with the situation, we're gonna try and force his hand in this one. In either case, I wish you all good luck because I think we're going to need it.
Thanks.
Hey, Rogish, one last thing. Is the storyteller trustworthy?
No, sorry. I'll let him answer.
Storymaker?
Yeah.
I mean, she has a way with her words. She is a certain charm, but I've never seen her to be malicious.
Yeah, because according to what Harry told me, because I lost my memory interest, somehow I impressed her and she wants to speak with me.
Few people are invited to the last call. I wouldn't have minded to take that offer myself personally. Seems like a nice chick.
Roguish got a crush on the storyteller.
Olive, I swear to God, I will slam a hole in the ship right now.
I just give a smile, like, mm-hmm.
Insight check. I really want to know.
Roll an
Did
insight
he
check.
Is
did
he
he
bashful?
did he say he would slam a hole in the ship
Fuck.
right now?
That's about right.
Damn it.
Uh, Rob, I need to know, is that exactly what he said?
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna kind of mumble under my breath. Kind of try not to let him hear, but he's probably going to. I bet there's a hole you would like to slam.
Roll me a stealth check, Harry.
Harry's fucking dead. That's
That was
survival, by the way.
survival, not
No,
stealth.
You're going to need that in a few seconds.
No,
now.
no,
you're
he rolled
right. If you
correctly.
want
He rolled survival.
You roll for survival.
if you want to take stealth, it's 4 higher, so 27.
A new objective just appeared in the top right corner of Harry's UV right now and just says
Survive.
Just
survive.
survived. Yeah.
Survive.
um, Harry, you mutter it just enough under your breath as you do see Rokish's eyes twitch in your direction enough to hear that you muttered but not understand what you said. However, Daisy, you can see Rogish is hard to read.
Yeah, I'll
It's
perspective
hard
that
to
one.
really read this individual when you've understood that for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks around at everyone, rolls his eyes. I'm done with this
You might want to
conversation.
send us
Good
back
luck.
now.
Yep, as he claps his hands, the
Did you
cloak
even want to hear about the
immediately
gun?
retracts and wraps around each of you, surrounded in shadow, and once again reappear at the beach.
The more you're up here, I'm like, Harry, you're lucky to be fucking alive right now.
He's not here,
That was
right?
cool.
You said Roguish isn't here, right?
Rogish is not there, no.
Man, I missed him.
I don't know why I'm lucky to be alive.
I saw Rogish's eyes towards you, and I thought he was about to smack you. I have no idea what you said, but still.
I mean, I just said that, I don't think you want to put a hole in your own ship, but okay.
All right, Harry. I guess you get your wish. Looks like we're going to Avon somehow.
I never wanted to go to. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to school because it really does listen better, doesn't it?
So I guess we're leaving the green for another day. Well, I guess we can also go to Stera for once.
Well, those three were away.
Yeah.
Vannon, Fesser, and Dune. What were you guys doing on the side of the beach while those three disappeared into shadow?
Someone say making sandcastles.
Just about to say that.
Just playing in the sand.
Yeah, and I don't really have much else to do. I'm just like they're off talking. I'm like, well, fuck it.
I'll make a sand angel here. I'll like make a little tower there. You know, just little random things.
Yeah, just like beach activity.
Maybe draw a pet hyena I had in the past. Just draw it in the sand.
Professor, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Yeah, you have made quite the fine sand palace in
Nice.
the few minutes of waiting for the rest of the group to return. As you would also notice that Dune has just suddenly decided to start digging a large hole, and you will notice that eventually a few of the other HDM workers are just inspecting the hole for a moment
Hmm.
before also jumping in and creating a bigger hole in the middle of the beach.
Okay, that's interesting. Guys digging a hole, huh?
And talk right now, digging.
Sure. Okay, yeah, have fun.
You just hear a dwarf in there just going, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
You read my mind because
Oh,
my
God.
brain, I was all I could think of, and I'm like, do I pull up the video? Do I?
Eventually, you hear the other HDM members also following the chorus as the sound of diggy diggy hole is beginning to build in the air.
Jesus.
Eventually, the three balls of shadow reappear on the other side of the beach, displaying the rest of your companions. As
Yeah, they're back.
Professor, it is just at that moment in time where your sand palace is perfect, sticking the flag directly on top. Do you notice Olive's boots directly in the middle of it?
Thank you. Thank you for destroying all my hard work, Olive. I appreciate that.
Wouldn't be the first
What?
time.
Could have stood literally anywhere else, and he stood here. Thank you for that.
I look down at the sand. It wasn't that
That
much
was something I
work.
was
It's just
proud of.
sand.
Now it's gone.
Dune, you will notice that your hole is maybe around about 5 foot deep at this point.
Oh, when I hear it, then I hear Professor something like coming back. I'll kind of like jump my head up and I'll look over the hole, like out the hole. Oh, hey, you're back. Give me a second.
Why were you digging a hole?
Don't question me. Got bored.
Do
I've
not
gone past this
question
point.
the hole digger.
Who is that?
You just hear
Oh
from
my
coming
god,
inside the hall.
he started a cult. I'm sort of proud. Well worked.
Thank you. Keep back digging for a little bit longer.
Wait, is that another religion
Daisy,
thing?
you can quite clearly see that there's maybe around about 15 under 5 foot individuals, varying from dwarves, halflings, gnomes, a few fairies, a few kobolds and goblins, all mixed in the lot of just shoveling sand out of this hole that's maybe around about 6 to 7 foot wide radius and around about 5 foot deep.
Oi, all of you. What happens if Rogish appears now?
They all just like collectively look at each other. One of them just calls out what looks to be a greenish looking kobold who just, who cares? And then just goes back to going back to digging.
Damn, they're braver than most.
I go, see,
My
Daisy?
respects.
See, Daisy? That's the kind of attitude you need to have.
They've earned my respects. Jeez.
All right. We staying here?
Well, you
I
guys
think we
can
should stay here.
Dune and I have to go deal with a princess.
Oh, right, princess. Yeah.
Oh, I should have had you... Man, I should have had you ask Freya something before she got mind wiped. Dang. Oh well.
Oh. So much for that.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to
Just
take
remember.
like the beacon with you or do you want to leave it?
Yeah. We should take it. Have Ben and send me a message if something goes wrong and you need Dune and I. We'll rush over.
He can do that.
Yeah.
I'll just tell
Actually,
Roguish.
he's a far stronger cleric than I am. Believe it or not.
I mean, in fact, I've never seen you make giant green shields that deflect missiles, but
Hey, Harry, you know what they say? Age means experience.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. You said you'd be surprised he's stronger than you. I'm not at all.
Well,
They
did I
also
say you'd
they
be
also
surprised?
say age before beauty. So
That they do. Because age means knowledge and experience. But still, just remember to go get that list from him of the people who used to beacon stones. That will be the most important piece of information you can gather.
yeah, so I guess we'll be here helping Respite kind of rebuild. Will you take care of your princess issue?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
But then, hey, how are we gonna get to you if we need to get to you? We can't.
Well, I would think we would need to come to you first, wouldn't we?
Maybe Freya will let
Since
us use a stone and not take it with us. Maybe.
maybe.
Sure.
I
Freya
mean,
loves
I'm
me.
also sure
I
she
could.
can send a message.
She hates
and
you.
No, we're great friends. The business
I'm,
that we brought her.
I'm
No,
sure
she
she can
loves it.
send a message, and we can hop over and just then go as a group to wherever we
Us,
need to go.
she likes. You, she can't stand.
I mean, she's literally building custom devices for me to test.
That's business. It's not
Oh,
personal.
business. Yeah.
Oh, although that we have a good working
You
business
see,
relationship.
that's why you don't have a
what's important.
girlfriend. You can't read women. She hates you.
Women can be petty. I'm sure
Sure.
Olive and I can attest to that.
No arguments here.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
That's the correct choice, Dune. That's the correct choice.
You hear that, Daisy, as you look over and you no longer see Dune's head, as the hole that the group has collectively made is around about 8 foot deep.
How did you guys manage 3 foot in 2 minutes?
Because we did.
Dude, did you find the bone you were looking for at least?
No, I'm gonna
We
bury one here
dig the
later.
hole! Dig the hole! Let's go, digger!
I'll give the rest of the group kind of a breakdown of the idea that we're pretty much needing to go to Avon at some point.
Before or after we deal with the green? Is there any kind of time frame? we're looking at
Before.
Do I get to kill
before.
slavers?
Yes.
Better.
Oh, better.
Yeah, worse than slavers.
Oh, count me in already.
To say you may need to commit an entire massacre of people.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest smiles on Dune's
Every
face, like,
time.
oh,
You know what the best thing is, Dune?
huh?
It's sanctioned.
Oh, sanctioned slaughter.
Dude, calm down. Your heart may stop from all the excitement.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I start digging even faster.
I guess Dune
Oh, God.
found that bone he was talking about.
No, I think he's about to satisfy an itch.
Daisy, I'm saying that information got him excited.
No,
Dune, roll me a
I know.
D100.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna roll to see if he finds a bone.
I was.
I know exactly what that roll is.
Sadly, you find sand, but no bow.
No.
But I say they take care of their
Keep digging.
princess thing. The rest of us stay here, help and respite, because we still need to get some more information before we and figure out how to get to Avon. But in my opinion,
Follow
it's
Bishop.
before the green.
Yep. The green can wait.
The green's
I'll
at
let
bay. This is
Ilnay know.
bigger than that.
It is. Just one problem after the other. But yeah, hand me the stone.
I don't have it.
No, I go into the bag of holding and say, beacon stone.
I pull it out. No, I have it. Here you go.
See, I knew you had it. Still, I played along.
Or were you just
Insight
gullible?
check.
Sure.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was telling the truth.
Daisy, go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Net one.
Olive, for the first time in a long time, you can't read Daisy for whatever knows. She seems to be stone-faced, almost like she's actually telling the truth.
I don't care anymore. Okay. Here you go. I don't know if it's charged. Did I charge it? I don't think I charged it.
I'll charge it. And I'll charge it with a cure wounds level 1. Since it's only doing it. Actually, no, I need level 2. So level 2 cure wounds.
Okay. You send in the divine green and white energy into it. You see it pulse for a moment and gives off that soft radiant glow.
Come on, dude, get out of the hole. Because I'm not jumping
No,
down there.
I can find this bone. I swear. Give me like 5 more minutes.
Dig the hole! Help the hole
I'm
digger!
going into
Dig the
I'm
hole!
going into the hole.
You jump down, and at this point, you
Oh, damage.
realize as you jump in,
I'm going to land
it's
on
around
Dune.
about 10 foot tall, and
My idea is to land on Dune.
you okay? Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check, please. Dune, roll me a perception check, please. Yeah, dude, you're so focused on digging on the sand that you do not notice the sudden shadow and sudden coolness instead of the sun directly above you as you look up just in time as Daisy full on belly flops on top of you.
Oh, it's Daisy. What the hell?
We all go in the hole. I'm gonna bunny
I
hop
am
into the hole.
at the same time I land. I'm casting sending to tell Alistair I'm on my way, dude. Please expect us in the next 6 seconds.
You hear a response going, "What? What did you say?"
I
As you're
grab
cut off.
If you
grab
find a
Jessica and I
bone,
cast home call Ariko Tal.
if you find a bone, save it for me.
Um, hold on, I'm just gonna roll something here.
Uh,
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Okay. Um, as the energy blasts open, you all see uh the radiant white energy suddenly surround both Daisy and Dune for a moment as you see them both turn into spectral orbs of radiant, almost translucent light and begin to jolt into the air towards the northwest. Harry, were you joining them?
No, I just thought
Okay.
everybody was jumping in the hole.
Uh, you jump into the hole and see both Dune and Daisy both disappear. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception 16.
16. Um, for a moment, just a second, you saw another figure go with them.
Did I
God, who
get
was
any
it?
details of the figure?
Um, you saw what looked to be a small kobold shaped like individual that was suddenly leaping out and jumping towards Dune as he started to disappear.
Did it have
Ah,
a fake mustache?
Uh, give me a perception check. No, but he had a small goatee.
I'll kind of call out to the others. So they went with 2, right?
Yeah.
You see all of the like smaller individuals just looking over for a moment, just like looking in the direction of where Daisy and Dune disappeared, until suddenly one of the smaller individuals of the HGM just goes,
Wait a second. Where's Chipper gone?
Does he have a goatee?
Indeed he does. Quite a fine goatee as
I
well.
I think that we might have a deserter issue here.
He's gonna be jailed.
Excuse me?
They're gonna jail him.
Well, that's an issue.
Yeah.
I'll go tell Racket.
you just see a dwarf like immediately grab a shovel and just start digging his way out of the hole, and then just starts making his way towards the ship.
Yeah, tell him he's an Anikatal. Racket will love that.
Got it. Roger that.
Did we
As
just
he
kill
will
a man?
just start making his way.
I
As
think they just killed a man. Yeah.
Oh, well,
you see everyone else in the hole just looking at each other for a moment
I
before
pick up the
going back
shovel and
and
I start
shoveling
digging.
in. And they all just start continuing digging.
I just shake my head and making my
I
way
find the
back
bone.
into town.
Yeah, and Olive, have fun with the hole.
Yeah.
So if you find anything, I'm so
No,
tempted to just. I really want to just throw a grenade in the hole and run away, but I'm not going
Still throw it in the hole.
I mean, do
Here's in the
that.
hole.
Daisy just killed a guy, so whatever.
to. Just play it on Daisy.
You
No,
have a friend in the hole.
No, 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 I'm not good. Let's go.
at best, he's prisoned and tortured. At best.
Probably.
Okay, as flying across the sky, I need both Dune and Daisy to make me perception checks, please. Okay. um, both of you will first of all notice two things. One of which you see what seems to be around about 12 ships that are scattered along the eastern line. That seems to be separating and spreading out, creating small wave-like lines along the coast, heading towards Boshian Respite and Fort Ridian. Both of you will see the crest of the HDM on each of their flags. You will also see what looks to be two more ships firing out what seems to be scattering balls of flame across the coast and seems to impact against a small ship that is resting near Fort Ridian. The last thing, I will need a moment of your time.
All right.
I really want to find the bone, so whenever we meet back up with Dune, I can give it to him.
Right.
God.
As you begin to descend, you can't help but hear the slight screaming coming from Dune's ankle. As
Yeah.
bolting down towards the city of Anikotal, heading towards bits and bobs, trinkets and baubles, you can't help but hear as it bolts down and suddenly impact against the storage room of the small store, eventually landing in the teleportation circle. You can see clinging onto your ankle, Dune, is a small golden scaled kobold that is seemingly holding what looks to be a gray goatee on his chin. You see him wearing what looks to be a cloak of the HDM and what looks to be dark gray and silver looking clothing as he just looks at both of you for a moment and just like,
Send me back, please.
Yeah, I'll send you back.
Yep, yep,
I'll-
for sure. Yep, yeah,
I'll
we're
put
here.
in my animal friendship from my path mark and say, here, hold this and say the following words I'm about to recite. Where's my recall, respite. Tell the Kenku that Daisy sent you. Have fun.
Okay.
Good luck.
Uh,
Recall, respite. Say it.
on call, respite.
No!
and he just
I
suddenly
lunge at him.
give me a dexterity saving throw. You jump towards him just as he's about to disappear, and you see that feathers immediately cover most of his skin as he twists and turns into a dove before jolting into the air and out of your grasp.
Beautiful.
Did we just lose that?
No, I should have gone with him. Didn't want to deal with it, though. Let me message Olive. I'll cast sending and say, hey, Olive, that kobold that came with us has our beacon stone. Please go get it. And that's it.
Did I get the message?
Do you get the message?
You're closer. If he ran away from you, just catch him. I'm not going all the way up to Anikatal.
I'm casting sending again. No, I mean, I sent him back to respite, and dumbass said home call instead of recall. So please go get the stone. And that's it.
What's he look like?
Shit. Okay, so final third level. I cast sending and like he has a goatee and he's a golden scaled kobold. Obviously wearing the colors of the HDM. That's it.
This is
Olive,
what.
give me a perception check, please.
Hold on. This is what Daisy hears back. Professor, can you go help me catch a kobold real quick? Apparently, Daisy let him loose with the. That's all you hear. Perception
Yes, please.
8.
You continue onwards, heading back towards Respites.
Did I not hear any of that?
Unaware,
Or-
unaware of the fact that there was a kobold that just passed on by with that particular description.
Yeah, Professor. Apparently, we have to go find this kobold. Daisy let him steal the beacon stone, and now he's back here or something. I don't know.
What's he look like?
Golden and has hair. I think she said. He's got the
Professor,
beacon stone.
with your passive perception, you will now notice the golden kobold that is currently running back towards the beach.
So yeah, keep an eye out, and if you can help me catch him, you're faster than me. I'm just looking the other direction. I'm looking at Respite, expecting him to come out, but from there.
He's this. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I grab you by the shoulder and point you in the direction he's in. Like there he is, right there. He just passes. And I take off running at full speed after him.
I will definitely say the professor will be able to catch up to the kobold, who is running as fast as he can, clearly exhausted, but holding in his hand what looks to be a familiar-looking beacon stone.
I'm gonna run up behind him and I'm gonna get on his left side and I'm gonna reach around and tap his right shoulder with my hand. And when he looks that way, I'm just gonna grab the stone out of his hand and take off running back toward Olive.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check, please.
Nice.
Very nice. You quickly tap him on the shoulder as he quickly looks to one side. You're easily able to slip the beacon stone out of his hand, completely unawares to him as he looks back around for a moment and continues running forwards. As you're
Perfect.
able to rush back towards Olive, you hear a particular scream coming from the kobold. It was like,
Never mind that. Here's the stone, Olive. I can't hold it out to her.
All right, I'll be back. Can't they do anything right? And I'll pump in. What am I gonna pump in? Let's pump in. Summon Undead, 4th level.
hey. You see what
Be
seems to
interesting.
be a shifting of energy, a ghostly white shifting with a dark black. And you see for a moment a spectral face slowly surround the gem within the beacon stone and solidifying into a dark gray.
This should be fun. Um, what was it again? The
That is an
home.
interesting spell to put in there.
Yeah, I like this. I like to mix it up. Uh, Enemies Abound was fun. Home call Anikatal.
As you do so, Olive whoosh, disappears for a moment as you see her body suddenly shift and creep back, almost ethereal, turning in almost to a ghostly vision of herself, until suddenly you see a almost ghostly wail begin to build within her form and suddenly jolt into the air like a ghost, almost like a familiar looking banshee that you had encountered before had bolted through the
Oh
sky.
Christ. Well, that was unsettling. I was kind of wait. I'll head back over to like the entrance to the basement. Wait for Olive.
All right. As Olive, you fly over and begin to build towards Annie Kotal, I would like for you to roll me a perception check, please.
Not bad.
15. A moment of your time, please.
Sure.
As you fly over, you look over towards the eastern side and notice the line of the ships that ride along the eastern coast and see the flags of the HDM flying over. You know that the HDM has a vast number of ships,
Mm-hmm.
counting to maybe 30 or 40 ships in total within their fleet. You know that usually on normal jobs, they would send maybe 3 ships tops.
Right.
You can see that they are sending out 12 ships at this moment in time.
Freaking
You
ratchet.
know that this is personal.
Yeah. Yeah.
and you know that the HDM is acting very serious in this particular motion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's what you'd know as a member of the HDM.
Sweet.
All right, I'll go ahead and send you back.
All right.
As you guys, as you fly down, heading towards Annie Kotal, the ground heading towards you until finally crashing down into the storage room of bits and bobs, trinkets, and baubles. You will see both Dune and Daisy standing on either side of the doorway in the same room with you.
I
Thanks.
shove the stone to Daisy. I'm gonna activate my armor real quick. Is there a blue dragon within 30 miles of me?
Oh, yes.
Good. Same place?
Same place.
Okay. Well, here you go, Daisy.
Well,
That's
you have,
ostrich.
you have to go back first. So here, I'll fill it up for you, and I add speak with animals into it.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I'll take it back. Home. Ha. Just kidding. Dumbass. Hold on. Recall respite.
As you watch Olive suddenly look around for a moment, a pair of beady black eyes beginning to protrude around the irises as feathers begin to grow along her form, and dark jet black raven feathers begin to protrude until she suddenly forms wings on either side. You see her slowly shrink down until a singular raven form sits in front of you before quickly jolting up and disappearing through the ceiling.
Well, that was cool.
I grab the stone and put it. I'm like, I was expecting more of an owl, but that works.
Yeah, actually, I was there.
I'll knock on the door to be let out.
Okay,
We're here.
you guys make your way out. Olive, you make your way back to Respite. No perception check at this moment in time, as all information has been gathered.
Mm-hmm.
As Harry, you are digging within the hole at the beach. You hear a set of footprints rushing up over towards the edge, where you see a golden scaled kobold with a goatee looking down towards you, just like, "Are you student?" And that's where we'll end our session for the night.
Welcome back to anyone.
That was generally
Good
chaotic.
lord.
That's fun.
We should probably tell the people who went back to tell that you were abandoning. That's probably hmm.
Awkward.
Hmm. The, hmm.
Next session downtime.
Say the kobold's life.
Should we just tell him to run because like he has a better chance to live, or like
Next time on Judge Racket.
Bro, that'd be one hell of a show.
That would be